Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mosh mosh chow, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi, hello, howdy, hi. Sorry for being late, as usual. I did get a follow just now. Thank you for the follow. Boss Hog 6942, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for already using the emote. Very cool. Hello, hello. Kyrie was saying, remember when Neko sent out the alert and then never showed up? That was kind of, yeah, I did. So I sent out the alert. And then normally I start immediately after that. But then I was like, oh shit, my Duolingo, I need to do one more lesson. So I did one more lesson. And then I showed up. You forgot the Assalamu Alaikum? No, I didn't. I said that one. Fair Mod Friday. Fair Mod Friday? Nah, bro. Why are you? I don't know why you're so obsessed with the fair mod. Is it because it's trans? That would make sense. Platonic love you, Tailgater. Typical Feline Friday shakes my head. True. Yeah, I was thinking of like Feline Friday is a good name for Friday, but I think I've used it already. I might have already used it. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to the top here. Thank you very much. Front was first today. Front said Neko arrived. Then we had Diamond. Welcome, Diamond. Good to see you. Diamond was second today with the message lay and gay. Damn. Telezak being third. Welcome, Telezak. Saying Cairo saying Neko arrived, bro. I was just talking to Cairo, okay? So that's why Cairo's on the mind. All right. Clergy's here. Welcome, Clergy. Good to see you. Tanya says we are friends. Are we though? Welcome, Tanya. It's good to see you. Fairmont Friday. Smile. Clergy's in the Twitch chat. Very cool. Then we have Tailgater saying hello. How my beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Love you as always. Thank you. Platonic love to you. I posted 4 things for you. They better not be trains or else. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll look at them. You still feel like the room is spinning? I'm sorry to hear that. DSX. All right. What? Why did that not pop up anything? Hold on. Oh, I put Tallygator instead of Tailgater? My bad. Tallygator. Okay. I don't see the things you posted. You said you posted things. I don't see any things. What do you mean you posted things? Oh, videos? Oh. And they're all trains? Wow. Yo, what up, Fan Williams? Good to see you. You hit the like button. Thank you for hitting the like button. I wish more people would. You're a good example. Thank you for being a good example for others. After months of having no luck, I finally had some luck today. I see. Okay. My blood pressure, I did not check, but my cats are doing well. May you have a hug? Sure, here you go. Here's your hug. There you go. Apparently, Grandma had a surgery today, which I wish that didn't happen. Well, maybe she needed it. Maybe the surgery was good. I don't know. Hopefully, she's doing well, though. Big gay balls that makes IFan a bottom? What? Ain't I proud of you for having some luck today? Sure. Feline Friday, obviously. Remember, I'm a beautiful person. Thank you. Once again, true love. Thank you. It's because it would be funny suffering for a professional Noida player where the map tries to kill you as well as chat. We already have that though, don't we? Sure. Joey Bear, welcome back, Joey Bear. Fuck. I didn't know there was a rule of not using the same name twice. Well, I guess I try to do different names. I don't know. I guess I've probably done the same name multiple times already. For sure, I've probably screwed up, but I try to have a unique name each time, and clearly it doesn't happen all the time. Without spoiling exactly what it will do, I'm recommending it has fishing, though. First of all, I'd have to want to play Noida. Like, you're like recommending I do something extremely hyper-specific on a game that I may not even play. Because believe it or not, this stream is not about Noida. This stream is not the gamer who plays Noida. I played Noida a few times, and I like Noida, but you were obsessed. I'm glad that I can call you a friend. Thank you. The pictures were from yesterday. Not really, not to that hilarious degree. It would be a challenge for you. It doesn't have to be today. I see. Well, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for these sunglasses. Thank you, Enwa. Welcome, Enwa. How you doing? It's not leaves. People leave, bro. Nobody knows. I guess, yeah. What is this stream even about? Nobody knows. I don't even know. I don't know what the stream is about. It's about a cat. A cat girl. It's about reaction. It's kind of very vague, but that's what it's about, I guess. I don't know. It used to be about League of Legends, which, you know, it's not anymore. Then it was about Yakuza, which it's not really anymore. It's about React Slappa and us pulling teeth to get you to play a game, smile. Kinda. Anyway, this is what it's about. This is what it's all about. Are you ready? You ready for it? Watch this. Boop. Trains. It's about autism. Welcome to the stream. It's about autism. We got 4 different videos of trains. I heard cats love lasagna. Any opinion on lasagna? I like lasagna, and I hate Mondays. So, you know, think of that what you will. I don't like the left-only audio. Tailgater, do you know why your camera only captures left-only audio? Goodbye, train. Goodbye. This is me waving to it. Goodbye. There it goes. It was switching tracks, multi-track drifting. Whoa. Curious. It is very curious indeed. We have CSX6544, friendly engineer, blow the horn at me. True. Does he? Let's see it. Let's hear it. Oh, he's blowing the horn. Oh my god. Boop. Boop. There he is. Whoa. GATX, that stands for Gator, clearly. Wow. There's a lot of cars. Pretty cool. We got more switching of box cars. Whoa. Gator Express, yeah. It's honking again. Oh, it stopped. What the hell is that face? You see that face there? Bro. Very old school engines. Are these American railroads? You'd have to ask Tailgater. I'm not the expert. Tailgater's the expert. This video was very hold on, I gotta clear my throat 1 sec. All right, so this video is very stationary, very not wobbly, so that's good. That's good. You're done well on this one. So it's not all wobbly. Is that Luigi? The fuck? Is this the same train? Did you just post the same train twice? It kind of looks like it's the same video. GATX, and then it leaves? I don't know. It's hard to say. This is certainly the same spot. Another GATX. CSE. CATX. Wait, why is it going backwards? What? It shows up. And then they go the other way? I'm confused. I don't know. What the hell's going on? This one is right only? Weird. Weird. CATX. He's going back to flip Gator off based. No. I see. Okay. Well, those are cool trains, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, you got train pictures. That's definitely the train we saw in the video. Whoops. Okay. Some weird plates on the ground. Gotcha. Pretty cool. Thank you. Anywho. Morph is playing Peak again, bro. Anyway, so what do we do today? We react, right? Duh. Obviously, we gotta react. Duh. Oh, if you didn't notice, maybe you didn't notice, but like today, I got accepted into the Twitch VTubers Club, the VTuber Creator Club, whatever the fuck. The Twitch Creators Club. So at the bottom of the, on Twitch specifically, at the bottom of the screen, you might see like a little link there. It's new. I didn't add it, Twitch added it. Neko's like, ah, yes, definitely a train. I rate it train out of 10. Trains, very train-like peak train. Exactly. Exactly. That is me. Neato, right? Did you see where they blew the horn? I heard it. They accepted you because you are trains. I am not trains, but they did accept me. But yeah, so I'm in the list. I've been listed. The VTuber list. If you're just far right, they would probably kick you out. Well, they might do it eventually. They might, if they actually find out my beliefs, they might kick me out. We'll see. But right now, all they know is I'm nice and I'm a VTuber. Better be listed than molested. True. They'll come back, check on me. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if that list helps a lot with viewership or what, but like, obviously, people can click on that list and then look for others who are like streaming in that same group, I guess. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Probably helps when less people are streaming. You'll leave a comment? Alright, thank you. It's okay, you are a cute twans girl. They accept you. Bruh. This is not true. I don't think they even know I have a male voice. Granted, I would hope there's some sort of like minimal like they would do some minimal checking when because you have to do an application. First, you need an application to be accepted into the Discord. Then you need to like be active there for 2 weeks. Then you need to do a separate application to get the team listed on your Twitch page. I would hope somewhere in that process they did like a cursory glance at a stream I've done. At the very least. But who knows? Who knows like how the selection process works there? I don't know. Damn, there was an entry fee too? No, there was no entry fee. There was no money spent. What is going on today? What's going on in the news? Does anyone know? What's going on in the news? I don't know. Someone fixed Concord. I'm gonna bet they did not actually fix it. Wait, why is there Nanigachi? Am I following Nanigachi? I don't think I am. Or is this like Asmongold short?
Oh, by the way, the usage of...
Oh, this is Celestium. Why is it a Celestium short with Nanigachi and then Asmongold? Where does Celestium show up in the clip? Oh. I see. Did you have to include a motivation letter in your CV? No. No, it was basically just like my username, the group I want to be a part of, which is the VTubers, and I forget what the last thing was. Like my Discord, I guess. You have to connect your Discord to your Twitch, which mine was already connected, so it was fine. Angry cat girl yapping, very cool. Very cool tail emote. Oh, is that Yuki? Is that Yuki emotes? I see. Cool. Yuki yap. I see. Very cool. Alright, let's kill the music here. What's going on here? Is this gonna be interesting? Probably not, but why is he so blurry? Let me see. Let me open a video first. Who's this guy? Uwos?
It drinks more like a gin. Made with pine needles. It's real tasty. That's probably fucking good. I like gin. I like a good gin. Oh, I should get my gin, man. Why did I
He's
get
a
more
spicy
rum?
boy.
I already got rum. I should have got gin.
Wait, is that
Oh,
lasagna?
this rum smells awesome, though.
Is that looks like
you
lasagna?
can smell the like banana-y notes. It's not as strong as a Smith and Cross, but like.
Anyway, if I refresh this, will it be like
And by the way,
crisper?
the
Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's see what Asmund has to say and Celestium has to say.
usage of people like this as human shields is a war crime in itself.
It is. And I don't think that the people who are for this, who are fine with this, understand that reality. And while I don't want this to happen, when it
The hell are we
finally
talking
fully
about?
happens to us, and like I said, the barbarian's at the gate, he is
The
breaking down the
barbarians.
gate and he's
The barbarians. That's not how you say that word. The barbarian. All right.
flooding into your glass houses. Do not come crying because we told you, we told you, we told you, and you decided, no, I don't want to be a bigot. I don't want to be a Nazi, Yahtzee, whatever.
Yeah, what is the context?
I love you.
Boy, that escalated.
Wait. Okay, so Nanigachi was in the collab with her. They're collabing essentially. Okay. So like there's no this is a bad clip. Because there's literally zero context. We have Asmongold being like, human shields are bad. Oh, okay, cool. And then she starts talking about immigration. I can only guess this is related to Asmongold saying, like, we should shoot people. And this is not me saying this, Twitch. Calm down, I'm not condoning anything. But Asmongold got recently banned for saying, probably saying, I don't know if that, I mean, this seems to be what everyone's saying was the reason was. He said something along the lines of condoning shooting people on the border, even if they bring children, in order to discourage that sort of behavior, right? Twitch, get them. It would be funny if, like, the first day I stream on the Twitch team, I immediately get banned. That would be funny. But yeah, so maybe that's the context, I assume, and they're applying it to like U.S. immigration. I don't know. Either way, it's they don't really tell you. And then she's like kind of yapping a little bit, and then I didn't even hear what Nanigachi said. Hold on.
Be a bigot. I don't want to be a Nazi, Yahtzee, whatever.
I will.
Wow. based. Girl said she said I don't want to be a Nazi, Yahtzee, and then she went, I will. That's not even the proper response. This is I do. She said I don't want to be a Nazi, Yahtzee, and she said I will. What?
You decided, no, I don't want to be a bigot. I don't want to be a gay, and he's flooding into your glass houses. Do not come crying because we told you, we told you, we told you. And you decided, no, I don't want to be a bigot. I don't want to be a Nazi, Yahtzee, whatever.
I will.
Wow.
I love you.
That's so
Boy.
funny.
That escalated quickly. Really got out of.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's it. Yeah, you could literally just have just cut to this. Literally just cut to, you don't even need the Asmund part. Did they just you think they put Asmund in the beginning literally so that his face shows up first? Do you think they wanted to trick people that this is an Asmund short? Is that like their game here? Because like Asmund, you could have just cut this to Celestium talking. You could have cut like in the middle here. Probably a smart idea, maybe. Like it could have been here. You could have cut here with her talking, saying, "Yeah, I don't want to be a Nazi, Yahtzee, bigot, whatever." And then she went, "I will," and that's the whole clip. That's the whole joke. That is the content you're trying to clip. But yeah, so unless the only thing I can think is they added Asmongold because he gets clicks. Which, yeah, maybe. Like, so that you could, yeah, if you hover over it, you know, it shows Asmongold. But, like, the thumbnail has Nanigachi, though. True could be half the length, yeah, exactly. This needs to stop. There was a video talking about male VTubers that seemed like it wasn't doing well. Where'd that go? Why is there an Enderman smoking a bong? Where do you see that? Where do you see an Enderman smoking a bong? Oh. I don't know. It seems, I think it's music. If I go to this, it's probably music. I think this is a music channel. Yeah. Not bad. I think I followed the channel with the intent of using it at some point as background sound. Cause like there's no, like, it's got weird like empty name kind of thing. It's basically seems like it's trying to be weird for the sake of weird. Very weird thumbnails. But then it's just a music channel. Like Plain Cat. Come on, Plain Cat. Come on, you can do it. Title of the video is empty space with a D in there. What? Excuse me? Come on. You can do it. There it is. So it's just, I think it's just basically a lo-fi channel. Is this bong music? Maybe. Bong Twitch, get 'em. Is this a new era of bongra? Maybe. What the hell's bongra? Anyway. It's just kind of lo-fi music. What else we got? Oh, let's listen to whatever this is, the Smuggalana clip. Shut up. You're not allowed to start your clip by laughing. That's rude. Stop. If I don't know what you're laughing about, I can't, you know, if I don't know what you're laughing at, and then you start the clip laughing, you might be laughing at me. I don't like it. Anyway.
Fucking put some titties on that bitch. Put some honkers
That's all.
on that.
See, that's still bad design. If they're like, look, I fixed Concord. This is still shit design though. Neko hates Plain Cat. He's jealous. He'll never be able to fly or seat as many passengers as Plain Cat. This is true. I am very jealous of Plain Cat. What is this paranoia? Well, if you walked past a group of girls and they were laughing, you might assume they're laughing at you. Alana's always laughing. She should shut up. Damn. She does laugh like an obnoxious amount. Granted, I think that's probably extremely useful for her brand, obviously. Like, she probably gets a lot of attention. It's very helpful for people to like hanging out with her. You know? I understand why she does it. But it is kind of annoying when she's laughing at things that are literally not funny. That just like, it's like artificial, it's like performative laughing. But obviously more laughter tends to work better than less laughter. Like, I'm screwed because I barely ever laugh. But I forgot to request an Adderall refill. KMS. Damn. That's unfortunate. You probably should request it then.
Bitch, just do your job. Don't be dumb.
What? This is trash too. What? I fixed it. This is still garbage though. Like, if you had a game, like, all right, if you had Concord and it had these designs, it would still fail. It would still fail.
Put some titties on that bitch. Put some honkers on that bitch. Just do your job. Don't be dog shit. Don't have an agenda when you're making shit, man. Just make something good.
Is that the whole clip? That's literally the whole clip? All right. Man, shorts suck. At least TikToks like have, okay, maybe they don't always have a point, but TikTok seems to have matured to the point where like a TikTok usually has a purpose. This is like I cut a random sentence out of a longer video. I cut a random like, haha, throw some titties on that bitch. That's a funny sentence. And they're gonna like it because it's an anime girl. Like, all right, can we get better shorts? Can we have better shorts? Anyway. Use the laugh track? I could, but I don't know. Maybe I should, but then that could be annoying. Obviously, I shouldn't spam it. What I should do is my next My next layout, when I make a new layout, it should be like a talk show. I need a talk show layout, and then I need to invite on guests, and then like I'll be behind a desk, and then like I can have a couch where the guests can be, and then like I can have a laugh track. Better shorts, laugh track plays. Talk show layout, laugh track plays. I'll be under the desk, bruh. You need a laugh track, but the laughter is always smug Alana. That'd be funny, but also kind of irritating. That'd be kind of irritating. Did you know that the CIA did something insane? What? They did something insane. I can't believe it. VTubers have had enough of YouTube. Moving to Bilibili? No. No one's moving to Bilibili. I mean, some people might, but the majority are not. Did you guys see the news that is it BD or is it Bilibili? Obviously, it's probably pronounced with a Chinese accent. That's probably the accurate one, but Bilibili is the Chinese TikTok, essentially, I guess, or whatever the fuck. Well, TikTok was originally the Chinese TikTok, was not? But, like, Bilibili was specifically only people from China could use it, I think. And, they decided to make an international app. It was a Chinese YouTube, I see. They're deciding to go international with an app that is available for people, you know, obviously, internationally. It's for longer content, I see. Yeah, streams, yeah. So, like, I've seen people talking about, like, oh, are you a VTuber? Do you want to expand your audience? Maybe consider streaming to Bilibili now. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when the app is available internationally. But, I think one of the problems is currently on Bilibili, you cannot stream and show, like, other like, similar to what Twitch used to do. Twitch used to have it so, like, you can't have other chats on screen. You cannot reference other streaming platforms. Bilibili kind of has the same thing, so multi-streaming won't work, you know? TikTok was the US-facing version of whatever China's short-form platform was. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember this whole fiasco about the US trying to purchase TikTok from China. I remember that. A stinking shitty 2. The what? Who the fuck is this? Deranged Doomer. Oh, okay. He blank her and she stays. It's over. Worst mom ever seen on Twitch. Does she hit the kid or whatever, the guy? He said it to my face. Famous YouTuber confronts me for being problematic. That sounds interesting. RuneScape, it's Avril Lavigne, but it's Skaterboard, but it's RuneScape music. Let's hear that. Hold on. I want to hear that. What does this sound like? We're going to get DMCA'd for this? You think? How good is it? Come on. Whoa, it's so real. They were so real for this. Can I make it any more obvious? Bo-bo-bo-boo. Be-bo-bo-bo. Copyright music, Twitch, get 'em. Bruh. This is the shit. Skater boy, she said see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Wow. It's just like the other song. Anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. Wow, pretty cool. I really expected to hate this. What is it? I remember yesterday I said I wasn't going to give him a click for that. What is it that you hated or thought you were going to hate? It's Jover, the NTE. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, thank you for the sub on Kick Clergy. Thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, okay. Thank you, appreciate it. There's not a lot of videos that came out like in the last day. Very few videos. They are not people. Ooh, who's not people? Who's Oh, this is the Matt Walsh thing. God damn it. Fuck off. I'm not watching Matt Walsh. You're not tricking me into watching Matt Walsh. I'll watch this guy. Whoa, there's a huge fucking... What is this? Is there a huge sponsor in the middle? Let me cut to this.
No, aesthetics.
What? No, I want to watch the sponsor.
Having a good chair makes a big difference. My old chair was crap. So
yeah, he's talking about chairs. Nope. Fuck your chair. Fuck your chair. I was gonna say a bad word. What's that Dave Chappelle skit where he's like, fuck your couch, Neko? Was it like, you sub? Thank you. Was it like, I'm Rick James, bitch? That one? Yeah. Just kicking his feet on the couch, making it all dirty. Curse words, Twitch, get it. Why is the Twitch getting me so much? Anyway. Alright. Alright, we can watch this, sure. He says it to my, he confronts me, he says it to my face. Oh my god. What do I do? What will I do? Okay. Okay. So we got another video by Warren Smith here of the Secret Scholar Society, and he's the title has it saying famous YouTuber confronts me for being problematic. What did he say? What did he do? Let's find out. So exciting.
JJ McCullough has
JJ
over
the jet
1
plane?
million subscribers, and he sat down to challenge me on my YouTube content. I understand. So stylistically, you have a problem. I think we're just gonna have different perspectives on that. Substance-wise, logic-wise.
1 million subs.
But in my opinion, like the style is the substance, right?
I continue to try and ask him about
the style
specific
is the substance,
and he does not want to get into any logical claims, it seems.
So, like, if he's not attacking any actual arguments, if he's just like, I need to attack you for your style, that would immediately throw red flags that he does not have a good point. He doesn't want to get into nitty gritty because he knows he's going to fail there. He knows he cannot debate you on the points. So he's going to argue a broader thing on vibes. He's going to argue on vibes that you give off. And then you can't, how are you going to argue? You can't argue against vibes. You can't be like, proof says I don't have these vibes. Or these vibes are obviously not harmful. Like, no, that's a stupid argument. That's a stupid conversation. And it seems like he wants to bring it there.
You know, you're a very cerebral man. I can tell that.
Cerebral
you're kind of
man.
Quiet and bookish and sort of intellectual. And so I think that perhaps, with respect, I think that you maybe want to.
And he's trying to attack the man, not the argument, which is stupid. He's trying to do like some sort of like pseudo psychological, like armchair psychologist bullshit, which is it's cowardly move here.
See that kind of thing, that intellectualism, as being a bigger part of this phenomenon than I think it actually is. So that would just be my basically take on this.
I got you. I'm interested in the logic of it.
I know you are, and I'm just sort of saying that I think that you
I'm
might
interested in the
overread
emotions.
significance of the logic in the rise of this type of sort of right-wing politics.
The logic is logic. Logic is significant.
It's significant to you. It's not necessarily significant.
It can be. Logic can be significant. To you it is. To you the logic. Alright, so what? So if you give me an argument and it's illogical, it's an illogical argument, is logic important? Is logic important if you're giving me an illogical argument? You're very logical, so you don't see how your content doesn't not make sense, right?
To everybody.
He's certainly right about that. I'm beginning to realize that more and more. We're seeing this pushback against the idea of evidence and logic, and no one's
Just
arguing that you
PPs,
can't
only
form
PPs.
opinions based on intuition. The question is the opinion grounded in anything? If enough people think that J.K. Rowling is transphobic,
Is that what this is about?
she's
J.K. Rowling?
transphobic. We don't need evidence. You're asking for evidence.
Oh, is that just
So
an
like
example?
Charlie Kirk was a very brilliant young man. Donald Trump is a complete moron as far as I'm concerned. And yet they are equal
This guy's hands are massive. What the fuck? His frame does not match, but like look at his fingers. Hold on. Wait. Oh fuck. Look at the guy's fingers when he's like, why is it his hands are fucking huge? What the fuck? Does he have gigantism? What the fuck? Anyway, I just noticed it.
I'm concerned. And yet they are equally beloved by...
But also, like, okay, you can call Trump, like, Trump's a moron, and yet somehow he's just a moron, just accidentally stumbled his way into presidency. You think so? Yeah, if you, like, I get you can hate Trump, and you can think, like, I don't like Trump in the sense that he's doing all the wrong things, right? You can hate Trump, you can think he's doing stupid stuff, but if you think Trump is legitimately stupid, then you're a fucking moron. Yeah, because it's like a moron just stumbled his way into the presidency. He stumbled his way through billions of dollars, through the presidency, through insane amounts of like wealth and power, just accidentally. He didn't. I don't know. They think a bumbling moron accidentally stumbled into all that. That's illogical. That's an illogical argument. But because their vibes, their fifis, their feelings tell them he's dumb, so then naturally he must be dumb. You see, you are focusing on the important stuff, whereas I am not. Yeah, I see. He's clearly just a sellout, seems like it.
Same type of person, which to me suggests that the intellectual sort of side of things is pretty negligible.
The intellectual sort of side of things is pretty negligible. I don't want to focus on the intellectual stuff, okay?
In terms of what they have in common. And what Charlie Kirk and Donald Trump have in common is, again, the combativeness, the fighting, the willingness to use, like, very overheated rhetoric, and to be into high conflict situations.
They're controversial figures, and they're both potentially a bit confrontational on occasion. They're both provocative. They can be, at least. Although Kirk was so, like, milquetoast compared to, like, others, such as Trump. It's insane that he's the one who got shot.
Going into that a bit, because when I look at Charlie Kirk, recordings of him debating, he's contending with logic, allowing the other person to speak, allowing anyone to speak up to the microphone, step up to the microphone and challenge him.
Yes.
And now his hands look massive. I think it's just whatever lens they're using is like, as soon as they get close to the camera, it gets like huge. It's like a huge change.
Even that is not good enough. That's problematic.
Some sort of weird,
I'm thinking more of like what he would do on his own show, for instance, right? Like less of what he would do on his sort of campus tours, and more if you just kind of like when he's just sitting in front of the microphone and is allowed to go on his own rants.
Well, you're allowed to not like that.
Or his book. You know, I read his book, right?
You think he's clearly using rhetoric he's heard from various sources and mashing it all together. Yeah, and that's probably why he wants to stay away from logic, because he doesn't know how these like logically fit. He has a bunch of like floating ideas in his head that he agrees with all of them simultaneously without knowing how to connect them logically. So he doesn't want to fight in his weak area, which makes sense. He doesn't want to fight in an area he's not confident in. But for all he knows, if he starts connecting the dots, it is illogical to hold these two ideas at the same time.
Revolution. I know he didn't write it himself; it was ghostwritten. But certainly the rhetoric was it's as combative and as heated and as much about like the left or wicked, evil people who want to destroy America. This sort of thing, right?
So I've been thinking about this topic a lot lately, and this is not a left or right issue. Asking for evidence is uncool. We're seeing this in the wake of the Candace Owens versus Andrew Wilson debate.
Because I would say in many ways style matters more than the kind of things that you're interested in.
That's interesting. I think this is one of the disconnects we're getting to. Because I think we can't dismiss the logic, and the logic is the most important thing.
But do you think Trump is good at logic?
Can we put...
No.
You can talk about Trump without Trump being good at logic. Like, this has nothing to do with whether Trump is good at logic. We are the ones arguing. You and me, we're the ones talking. We need to have a logical debate or a logical like argument to reach any sort of point of agreement or disagreement even. Well, I guess you don't really need much to reach a point of disagreement. But if we're going to communicate, we need to do it with some sort of logical consistency. Otherwise, we're just kind of grunting at each other, right? And that's the thing is like, what's the point of I don't understand what's the point of a debate if it's not grounded in any sort of logic. At that point, you're just like, you're just trying to you just want to look like you're correct. At that point, it's all about not even talking to the other person. At that point, you're just trying to look like you're correct and sound like you're correct, and that's what you want to be judged on, if it's not based on logic. Whoa, wait, did Trump show up when I wasn't looking? Oh no? Okay. Yeah. What? Is Trump here? Is he a part of this dialogue? What about Le Drumpf, right? Yeah.
Because we can't put Trump aside because, as I said, like Trump is the culmination of this long
This is what
march.
every time I try and have a conversation about the logic, and it's like we can't get to the logic. You go off again about Trump. I understand. And let's we just
He's got the
concede to everything you have to say
derangements.
about Trump. But Trump
Syndrome
the logic
of
will remain.
derangement.
These arguments will remain. Like, can you offer me? What was Charlie Kirk wrong about in his arguments? The substance. I understand the style portion.
Yeah.
He hurt my
I think
feelings. Charlie Kirk hurt my feelings. He was too confrontational. My vibes were thrown off.
Charlie Kirk was wrong about plenty of things, right? But what the argument that
Charlie Kirk was wrong about a lot of things, or plenty of things. But anyway, I'm going to go back to talking about vibes again. See, you're trying to take it too logical again. I'm gonna take it away from logic. That's what he's gonna do. Like, and he goes back. He asks, what was Charlie Kirk specifically wrong about? Can you give me anything? Give me anything he was wrong about. Just pick one. Pick an argument he was wrong about, and we can discuss that. And he's like, he was wrong about a lot of things. But anyway, all right. Then he goes back off he's gonna go back on his tangent of vibes.
I'm trying to make is just that, like, ultimately.
Can you give me an example?
No, because this is like.
Can you give an example? No. Because, all right.
You are more comfortable talking about because then you want to sort of like dismantle.
I don't want to give you anything specific because then you can beat me. If I give you a specific thing, then you're going to make me look stupid. I can't do that. No, we can't talk about any specific matter because then you'll make it seem like I'm wrong. See, you're trying to take it to logic again.
My argument. And what I'm sort of saying is that, like, you and me can have a good faith argument about any number of issues under the sun, right?
Yeah.
Because you and I are capable of.
So can we
engaging
do
at
that
level.
then?
And my point that I'm trying to make is that increasingly this is not what modern American politics is about. Modern American politics is a game of style, a game of combat.
Okay, so how about we stop doing that? Okay, so do you think that's a good or bad thing? Do you think that's good or bad that modern politics is about style and not logic? Do you want modern politics to be about style or logic? Which do you agree with? Because if you think that's a bad thing, if you're arguing that Trump is an idiot and Trump is illogical and Trump won through style and game and combativeness, if you think Trump won because of style and combativeness and not logic, wouldn't you want to have a discussion that is logical then? Wouldn't you be on the side of making politics more logical and not about style? Apparently he's not. It doesn't really make sense. He's being contradictory. Canadian accent, opinion discarded, right. Yeah, the second I heard about, yeah, I don't know. He doesn't even know how to say about. How can I trust the rest of his arguments?
Game of fighting.
Okay, all I can do is reject that and say, let's make it about logic.
But no. But so
you're
my example.
to do
No,
that
because
you're saying I'll dismantle it.
No. What I'm sort of saying.
They already seem to have lost track when the conversation started. My problem with your content is the style. Yeah, it's like, that's a nothing argument. Like, okay, cool. So then you're saying the substance is good then? So you don't have a problem with my substance, but you think the style's bad? Well, okay, fuck off. Who cares? That's not for you then.
Is that, like, you don't like when I bring up Trump, even though I'm saying that Trump is
I'm
happy
to, but
it's like, how about this? All right, fine, mister. I want to talk about nothing but Trump. Let's talk about Trump then. Name something specific Trump has said, and we can discuss it. We can't keep talking about vibes, Trump vibes. Trump has a bad vibe. Like, no, nail something specific that we can actually discuss.
I'm not at the expense of logic.
No, but what I'm trying to make a point here about American political culture, right? And if we look at American
so he's not here to actually, and he made it very clear. He's not here to make a discussion or to talk about anything or even to debate or argue. He's here to make a point. He's here to make a point about American culture, Mr. Aboot. He wants to tell you all about American culture. All right.
Political culture is ultimately the end product of American political culture is the sort of people that hold power in modern America, right? And the people, when I look at the people in the Republican Party that are holding power in modern America, I am not seeing people who got there because they're great masters of logic. I'm seeing people who got there because they're great masters of a certain sort of combative political style. And I would just sort of say, like, do you disagree with that?
Surely you can give us an example then. Surely you can give us a single example. Give us an example of something Trump said that you think was illogical, but he won over people because of style, right? You can make one example, I'm sure. Surely. I'm trying to make a point about something like sufficiently vague and broad that nothing can be pinned down about it. Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do. He's being a sneaky little bitch.
Conclusion.
No, aesthetics have a style, has a lot to do with it, but pitching policy, the political debates themselves, logic is very important. And I think if we weren't trying to come up with a solution to the alternative to Trump, we have to discuss the logic. We have to discuss.
Like his issue is that Trump achieved success without logic. That is bad, right? He wants to say that is bad. What is bad about the American political system is that Trump was able to achieve success without logic. That's his argument. And now when we have Warren here trying to get the discussion to logic, then he's like, all right, cool, let's logically discuss it. Sure, you're right. Let's say you're right. Let's logically discuss it. No, I don't want to talk about logic, though. Oh, okay, so you don't actually have a problem with style over substance. You don't. You actually want to embody that. You see power in it, it seems like.
The problems that people are desperate to address, but people won't do it. The only solution I can see, though, is not to compromise on the logic. I don't see any other alternative. What is the alternative? Ignore logic and pretend it's there because there's so many people that want me to do it.
You can't have a discussion without the logic.
And I'm saying that if there's a contest between style and logic, style wins every time. And that might not be great for somebody like you who values logic, but I'm just sort of saying, like, if we believe that American political culture is ultimately defined by who holds power in America, I don't think that you see a lot of evidence for the fact that logic is held in very high regard.
Well, I agree. It's not.
Okay, what is something that Trump said that was illogical then? Give us an example. What's something that Trump ran on that is illogical? Because I have a feeling, like, if you name every single strong, every single, main point of Trump's platform, I think can be logically argued. Trump ran on immigration. Very logical. Trump ran on, arresting Hillary. Very logical. He ran on, getting jobs for Americans. Logical, right? Now, you can argue maybe that there isn't a lot of substance behind these broad promises. You can make that argument. Like, maybe the logistics isn't really considered. Maybe he's making promises he can't keep. But these are logical, this is a logical platform to run on. These are things that people want. And politicians are not philosophers. Politicians make promises and then try and fulfill their promises sometimes. Maybe not even that, but they try and promise things that they know people want. And then they try and win using, what people want, obviously. That's pretty logical. That's very logical, actually. Which part of this is illogical? In fact, I don't know. I mean, obviously, style comes into play. Style is important. Style is, you can't, if you're a nerd, if you're just some little nerd you can be the most logical person in the world. But if you're a sniveling little wormy, fucking nerd standing at a podium and you're, 5 feet shorter than your opponent, you're just not going to win. So yeah, style does play a prominent role in elections, but it's not the only thing. If you have two candidates who have similar levels of style, okay, clearly there's going to be something else involved too, right? Clearly other things are at play.
Being held in high regard, but let's take the recent.
Don't call out my fellow stifling nerds like that. My bad. I'm sorry.
Main debate where they're trying to find a replacement
for Plattner. Yeah,
bro.
And I made a video about it, and you can tell me if this is problematic. Okay. But it was glaring to me that they all stood there and said the same things: free healthcare or healthcare, and it's like these talking points. And there was no logic. There was no. This is how we're going to do it. Yeah. Now, it is my opinion. I do believe that I don't care how good your style is, which style is important, but if an alternative can come along and and point that out, you can't unsee logic. That's why these videos do well, is because oftentimes maybe you don't see it until you take a second look, till someone points out, they're not saying anything. We haven't discussed any substance, any policy, anything beyond style.
Yeah. But I mean, that's just my opinion of what I think politics is all about these days. I think it's all about style.
Do you think it should be? Don't you think?
I don't think it should be.
Exactly. It's okay, you don't think it should be? Then can we discuss something of substance then? Because all we've discussed is style. I think just politics is nothing but style. Okay, is that good? No. Okay, so can we talk about substance then? The right often uses a sort of simple truths and logic aesthetic that isn't really logic. It's meant to look like. Oh, yeah, that's the style part. Part of that is style. Yeah, I mean, there's a mix. I mean, if you look at like the actual promises and platforms, they tend to have some sort of logistical or some sort of logical reasoning behind why they might promise something like that. Like people want this, so I'm going to promise it. Why do people want this? Probably for a logical reason. How to achieve it? Well, that's another story. But yeah, man, but like that's just my opinion, man. How did this guy achieve any sort of level of like authority on anything? He has what, 1 million subs, and what does he cover? Does he make like leftist videos about Trump? Is that all we'll take a look after this, I guess, at whatever this guy's channel is. But how did he like get anywhere if he's just like, I don't know, man, I just want to talk about vibes, man? Is it like hippie stuff? I don't know.
I think this is a very bad thing. I think it's been a real sort of devolution.
You see how you're participating in that as well?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying because I think that sometimes like people like you are maybe a little bit naive and are sort of like living in a world that you wish existed.
That's the pussy way of saying you are. He could say, I think you are naive. Like, okay, a man with balls will say, I think you are naive. A pussy's gonna say, I think people like you might be a little naive. He doesn't want to be direct. He's trying his best to not be direct, but he's clearly... It's easy to tell what he means. People like you are naive. I.e., you are naive. He's like, all right.
More than the one that actually exists. And I think this is particularly the case with sort of like intelligent conservatives like yourself who are very good at arguing. You know, you have a great mastery of the issues, you know, you're a great debater and great sort of at deconstructing all of this. And I think that folks like you want to believe that this is what the modern right in America is.
He's literally, okay. If he's an intelligent conservative and he wants to argue substance over style, he is embodying what you're saying the conservatives should be. He is literally the embodiment of what you're saying conservatives should be. They should be logical over substance, right? Or substance over style. But you're over here like combating him with style over substance. You're over here hammering him in the head with like, no, but I want to talk about style. But style though, let's discuss style. While he's like, I want to discuss the substance of the matter. So like you are, yeah, he is part of the problem.
Certainly right about that. I'm beginning to realize that more and more. Logic is not very significant to a lot of people.
And I sometimes think that like sort of like the intellectual influencer class gets a little detached from it because they maybe fall a little bit too much in love with sort of...
The influencer class loses sight of how it's style over logic? What? The influencer class is all about fucking style over logic. They are all about appearing right, even if it's not logical. What the hell is he talking about? He's saying influencers don't favor style at all?
The theater of debate, or even the intellectual stimulus of debate that I can tell provides a lot of stimulus for you as somebody who is intellectually minded and likes debate and likes logic and likes thinking about big questions of philosophy and all of this kind of stuff. But I think, sadly, politics is often a much dumber exercise than that. And I think it's important. I just think it's very important that we not be in denial about just how dumb real-world politics is.
Can we make our conversation smarter then? Can we stop having a dumb conversation then? Why are you trying to dumb us both down?
I will agree with you. It all gets very black-pilling, and like it gets very frustrating. Politics. The only solution I can see though is at the individual level.
Be the change you want. Be the change you want to see. If you think politics sucks and it's all about it's all about style over substance, yeah, the only thing you can really control at the end of the day is yourself. So you can be the change you want to see. You yourself can favor logic. You can favor the substance of the matter. And which one of these people is doing that? One is complaining about it and embodying. Like the guy on the left is complaining about it and he's embodying the problem he's complaining about. So, all right.
The cliche of being the change you want to see in the world, or it might be demoralizing, but I don't see any way around. I think each person should wisely choose what you think is most important. Do you really think like these issues aren't going away? Style matters, and Pete Hegseth did this and all that, but not only does it matter to politics, logic, but in our day-to-day lives, and that the breakdown of that, I think, is more responsible for all of this chaos than anything.
Okay. I think that's a good note to end on.
Thank you for your time.
All right. Let's see. Why you let it end there? All right. I was wondering what his response would be. Well, like, well, okay, so he just kind of led without a response to that. I see. Well, he probably didn't have a a substantial response, so best to just leave, right? I guess so. That's lame. That's a lame. Whoever that was, I don't know. Maybe I should look into who that is. Does he say? JJ Micolo? Is that how you say that? Hang on, let me search for that guy. Did they have a time limit or something? This was a lot of words for nothing. There was no time limit as far as I'm aware. I don't know the exact way that that conversation piece works, like where they're at. But as far as I'm aware, there was no time limit. So this is the guy's channel. Learning about countries, cultures, in Canada once a week. Whoa. He's got this doofus looking picture here. His channel looks very unintelligent. Look, okay, if we're going off, this is why he doesn't like style, because like if we're going off style, his channel looks very dumb. Magazines still exist? What? The 7 levels of American culture. His channel's about Canada, and yet there's like episodes where he complains that he's like seething about America. Bro, his hairstyle was so different. What the fuck? He has he's gone through so many phases of hairs. It's weird. Oh, he went through a phase with the fucking like stash. Disgusting. Anyway. Yeah, he seems, I don't know. He seems like a moron. But he somehow gained, I don't know. This channel literally seems like an example of someone who was able to achieve a great thing, 1 million subs, through style over substance. Ironically enough, this seems to be someone who's achieved success through style over substance. And yet he wants to complain about it in a manner that favored style over substance. So I guess he's his own worst enemy. What a dummy. The roundhouse kicked Canadians into a volcano. True. Did they have, I read that. Zodiac signs, get out of here. Run, right? Are there Canadian races? Well, are there black people in Canada? Then yes. Popular. What's the most popular? Faux American food. Like, his channel is not a smart channel. It's a channel about, like, this is essentially the kind of stuff you'd find in, like, a clickbait website. Weird national anthems? Listen to world leaders speaking English? What are these 4 flavors? Like, this is like, I don't know. This is like pop culture. This is all pop culture stuff. Stereotypes, eh? Anyway. A history of the Christian right. How evangelicals became Republicans. Were they ever not? Were the evangelicals ever not Republicans? What do you mean? He has a video where he travels across Israel 7 years ago. I feel like he might be Jewish. Anyway. I'm probably not going to get any confirmation on that. Either way, what else we got? I don't want to, the comments say, I don't want to give you a specific argument because you'll dismantle it. Well, yes. What a gay pseudo-intellectual meets... When a gay pseudo-intellectual meets genuine intellect, yeah. Yeah. You know, I kind of enjoyed the time when Asmon was banned, because then there was a lot less Asmon slop. But now, because Asmon's unbanned, I feel like we're going to get a bunch more Asmon slop suddenly. Canadian racism is about Canadian F1. They ask for permission politely every time they want to pass a participant. Damn. Trump achieves with balls. True. I'm not American, but I actually think he has a point with the style thing, but these two will never agree if their priorities are so dissimilar about political content. Well, it's weird because, like, the guy, his priority was, I think it's bad that style is favored over substance, but I'm only going to argue in a forum that is style over substance. Like, it's, I don't know, he's a walking contradiction. They already seem to have lost. Okay, yeah. Le Drumpf. Neko, that message was like a week ago in internet time. I know. I was just making sure that, you know, you felt heard. Necker stream. Yo, what up, Albie? Yeah, it is a Necker stream. Welcome. Good to see ya. What up, IFan? Neko. That's me. That's me. Postal 2 needs to remake without the offensive jokes. Our games aren't for Twitter freaks based. Seems like a very short video, but based. Neko, what? Why is everyone saying my name? Oh my god, they remade, Look, this is what happened to Miku, Red Miku. Oh no.
So this art.
Oh no. Oh wait, you can't see my screen, god damn it. There you go. This is what happened to Red Miku. Isn't it lovely? I'm taking a break from editing on your clip to work on some stuff that I got backlogged, but I have an idea in my mind I'm going to run by you probably Monday. All right, sounds good. We don't see your screen, by the way. Yeah, I realized it. Red Miku Arnar. Right? Neko, what? Clergy, what do you want? Nothing, just saying your name. Bruh. Why Starfield is genuinely an unacceptable game. Knuckle. What? The fuck you want? Markiplier played Endocopia 2 days ago. Uh-oh. See, if I had my VODs up, if I cut specifically me playing Endocopia into like a playthrough, and then Markiplier started playing it, I would have got views on it. I probably would have got a bunch of views on it. Because, like, okay, who are they going to possibly suggest? Markiplier's video ends. Who did they suggest? Because there's not, I don't think there's a lot of people playing Endocopia. Maybe now that Markiplier played it, a bunch of people are going to play it, but, like, it wasn't that, like, ubiquitous before that. Did you see the meme channel yet? I saw something in there. Did you Neko the Neko yet? True, yes, I did. I did. What of it? I saw there was something about Glorp. Hey, look, about that. Glorp waifus exist. And then there's me, Glorp. and it says hurry up, get laid. But I don't really know about the hurry up, get laid part, but there is Glorp Neko in there. Are you saying I should be? It's like Neko Glorp with this other VTuber Glorp. Is that? Are they like? Are you trying to pair them together? Oh wait, what's? I gotta like hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Reaction. Oh, okay, let me look at. I have other reaction things I could look at. The VTuber space is about to implode. That sounded interesting. Yeah, pretty much. Gotcha. I thought it was funnier. That I thought was funnier. Gotcha. That's okay. Well, I don't know. Like I said, people got to stop trying to make me laugh. It's very hard to make me laugh. I mean, you can keep trying, I guess, but just understand that it's nearly impossible. I mean, it's not impossible.
Man, this is such a...
Hey, it's fucking V. Oh, I didn't know it was V. God damn it. Look, I thought, all right. I was like, this sounds like an interesting video. Just based on like the thumbnail and the title. And then I heard the voice. Then the voice hit me. Hey, and then somewhere. No, I don't want to hear that.
Damn thing. Holy shit.
Holy
does
shit.
Does this person have pronouns in the bio? Or
does this person have pronouns in the bio? V jumps. Yeah, I got V jump scared. Bruh. I don't know. I don't want to react to a V content. Blazian? I've seen Blazian. He's a V chud. I've seen him in the on X. I don't know what he's talking about here though. Let's see. Why is this first? Well, wait. Okay. Well, I see Nachisu Miku's mentioned. Okay. Now I'm curious because I see Miku's mentioned. You have Yukiwaru mentioned. You have. I see Rafina. I see Nachisu Miku. I don't know who the hell Mina Wawawa is. But like this post seems interesting. The post seems interesting. Can I stomach V's voice long enough to get through the post? I don't know. Also, he doesn't actually. The entire video is 8 minutes of only this post. There's nothing else to show, just this post. So he made an 8-minute video discussing a single tweet. Should I drink another coffee? Probably. Neko, you heard my voice before, and my voice is just as annoying as it is. I don't remember what you sound like. But I don't think that I would hard disagree that it's possible that anyone's as annoying as he is. But she made a 6-hour stream discussing one single tweet. Don't want to hear it. Bruh, it was okay, but that was me though. But it was a tweet I made. That's different. Also, I don't sound like V, so it's better. Maybe I could just find the tweet. I'm curious on what other people are saying about the tweet, right? Let's see. So what your streams are, ours are being the same level. 1. True. We're always staying on level 1. Every time. Okay, is Blazian? This is him? Okay. Go to his X account. Yeah, I've seen. So I'm still ghost banned on X. If you're not aware. So I've been just kind of not posting anything for the most part. I posted like one thing, I think. I don't remember what it was, but I've been like vastly reducing my postings until they fix it or until something happens. I'm actually super invisible meta banned. No, but I'm unironically ghost banned. Like you want to pretend it's nothing? I am. I'm literally ghost banned. Man, you really don't like his voice, do you? No, I said I didn't. If Google already translates via AI, it would be nice to add a feature to swap the voice out for someone you like to hear. True. That would be nice, actually, yeah. If Google can, like, because you already have videos where it swaps out translations. Like, I think there's a feature where, like, let's say a video is in Spanish. You can have it auto-dub in English. So, like, why can't you just, like... Can you not just auto-dub a video from English to English? So it sounds nicer? I refuse to believe that's real. You literally, like, Kyra, I don't understand, like, Kyra will see evidence before her eyes and be like, it's not real. Kyra will literally go to my post and see it's disconnected and see, like, that my replies aren't connected anymore and be like, that's not real. Bruh. No, but you've seen the effects. You've seen the effects. I literally checked this the day previous, and it said I didn't have any bans. Then I make the giant fucking viral post. And then people are like, why are you deleting tweets when I'm not deleting anything? And then you see it yourself saying, yeah, they are disconnected. And then I check the site and it says I have a ghost ban. And you're like, it's not real. Like, okay, maybe the website, maybe you can argue the website's not real, but like whatever happened is a real thing. It literally says, so everyone look like, to me, when I go on my tweets, it looks normal. But if other people were to look at my tweets, my replies are hidden. It looks normal to me, but my replies are hidden. Many others may not be able to see your reply tweets, or the reply tweets of the affected user at all. So, yeah. It's essentially like, you know when you see the probable spam? Or sometimes, you know, when you see a post that says it has like 5 replies, but when you look in there, there's only like 4? That's what happened. I'm like the 5th one that's hidden. Or I'm the 5th one that's hidden, or sometimes I'm the 5th one that you have to click on probable spam to see. So, and I assume it also limits the like how much they push your tweets if you're on a ghost ban. Well, if you go to a tweet, here, I'll find an example. Because I saw one where, like, even I couldn't even see it myself. Let me see. Let me find an example. Alright, so I responded, so I literally responded to this today. This was something I responded to today. It says it has 11 responses, right? So let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probable spam 10. Where's the 11th response? Let's go back. Oh, there's my response. There it is. I respond to this. I'm the 11th response. It's hidden. I was one of the first people to comment on this. Only 13 views? That's unusual. Every other reply here got at least 100. Well, this one got 60, but that was posted more recent. But I found this, I saw this post when it had like 5 likes. And I responded. So I should have roughly like at least 50 views, at least. But even the probable spam has more views than me. And I don't even show up in the list. But I show up as a number up here. So that's part of the issue. Let's see if it happens here. So I'm here. Do I show up in the list? Nope. Don't show up in these replies either. Yeah. So reply ban, okay, I've heard of that. I think they should call. So you see, you notice how you got stuck on something. You were like, I refuse to believe this is real. When it was like this verifiable evidence, the real thing. You just don't want to believe it because I don't know. Either way, it's a real thing and it's affecting my account. So I've been tweeting less. Because the only thing I've seen that can fix it is that just give it time. People just say just don't post anything for like 2 to 3 days. Let the algorithm reset or whatever the fuck. But yeah. So that sucks. I'm literally I paid X money. I feel like that should be illegal. I feel like you shouldn't like they shouldn't be able to ban your like if you're paying them money, like either ban me outright, but don't limit my limiting my access. That's some bullshit. Like you have to at least give me a reason. They didn't even give me a reason. This is like a hidden, like, they didn't say I was ghost banned. They didn't tell me I was ghost banned. They just did it. Okay, my posts are getting vastly lower. No, you like, Kairu, can you think for like 2 seconds? You honestly think this person is reply banned? Do you think that they're going to push my posts as much if I start making self-posts? Do you think my self-posts are going to get as big of a boost as they used to get? Or do you think perhaps those are kind of engagement deboosted as well? It's not worth posting. Either way, whatever. What I'm saying is what I'm going to do is not post for like 2 to 3 days. Regardless of whether it's, you know, if it's real or not, you know. It's too based for Elon Musk's platform. True. Well, I don't even know what the offending tweet is. Like, my only guess is the obvious one. Like, I don't know what's the offending tweet. My only guess is the extremely viral one. It's like, gee, which one could have caused the problem? Could it be the one that had the 1.3 million impressions? Maybe. It could be something else. I have no idea because they didn't tell me. They didn't email me. Normally, if you have a post that they want you to remove, they email you. If you have a post that has limited visibility, they'll email you. This had no email, just nothing. They didn't tell me anything. There's not even a notice when I signed in or looked at my account. So it is effectively a shadow ban. They're just like, we're not going to tell you it, but we're going to hide you from view. You'll think you can communicate with people, but we're going to hide you. So it sucks. Try posting I love white people or something. No, the only thing that'll make me win is if I post I love Indian people and suddenly the ban will disappear. If I post I love Vishnu and I love Indian people, suddenly the ban will disappear. No, but maybe I'll try that tomorrow. I don't know. I guarantee you though, I'm gonna post I love white people and I'm gonna get like a max 5 likes. It's gonna get like 5 likes maximum. It's gonna get like 50 impressions maximum. Post a selfie eating curry, bro. Yeah, like a test, maybe. I will get maximum balls. Wow. There's a video a day ago that says they hate the hate for Iron Mouse. Huh.
So now it is.
The tourism problem in VTubing. Chudette TV? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck's this shit?
The Shiba.
Is this Smuggalana? Oh. So it's a new channel. It's a new channel, and they seem to be focusing on Outer and Smuggalana, but they recently started adding clips of Yukiwaru. Notice how Chudette doesn't mean anything. And notice how the move from Chud to Chudette. Post hot peppers as bait? Bruh. Powder, Smuggalana, and Kirsha. Powder, Smuggalana, and Squoo-chan. I don't know who that is. Oh, is that Squoo-chan? Squoo-chan? However you say that. Is Smuggalana even based, or is she just like, haha, feminism bad, and I like Asmongold? What are her opinions on other things? Krelly. It's Krelly. What the fuck? Is that what is that's not Krelly, is it? Chudette. Yukiwaru called herself Chudette, so I assume this is just grifting off. Yeah, but this video, or this channel was... This was a channel before Yukiwaru, it looks like. Where is it? Wait, where did I see that? Did I lose it already? Or was it on this one? Bro, what? I guess I lost it. I mean, I could just search Chudette TV, whatever. How old is this channel? This channel's from a month ago. So the name was already here. Like, they already took this at. They took this at about a month ago. And that was before Yukiwaru was in the scene. Time for coffee? Nice. There's only 6 videos, yeah. But, like, so, like... It started a month ago, and Yukiwaru only shows up in the 6th video, so... They changed the @ itself? They can change the display name. I don't think they changed the @ itself. Okay, well, I very highly doubt they changed it after 6 videos. Extremely doubtful they made a channel and then changed the name within 6 videos. But it's possible. I don't know. It is possible. Pippo plays with the voice, the Choicer Voicer. Oh, that's that thing everyone's playing. I see. The Choicer Voicer. Who's Freaky? Freaky reacts to Daily Dose of Internet. So many videos are literally just VTuber reacts to Daily Dose of Internet. VTuber reacts to Daily Dose of Internet. VTuber reacts to Daily Dose. Is it that easy? There's not even creativity in that. Like, I try to make my thumbnails and my video, like, titles sound like it's something interesting. These people aren't even trying. They're just like, so-and-so watches Daily Dose of Internet. Dashcam videos, but they get increasingly more crazy. This is new. This could be interesting, I guess. It's 20 minutes, damn. Whoa! All this, and it says no one was harmed. Daily dose is so big it makes sense to do. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but I'm saying, like, I don't know. You would think they would do something more than just saying, like, it's so robotic to title your video. Like, if all my videos were like, Neko reacts to Daily Dose of Internet number 25. Neko reacts to Daily Dose of Internet number 26. Neko reacts to Daily Dose of Internet number 20. Like, that's so, like, you would think that wouldn't work. But maybe Daily Dose of Internet's big enough where it's like the name is enough. I don't know. Anyway, people care more about that more than some random unique thing unless they're there for you specifically. What? People care more about that than some random unique thing. Your sentence is potentially normal, but I'm having trouble deciphering it. People care more about that. Like, okay, so Daily Dose is big. People care more about that than some random unique thing. Unless they're there for you specific. I feel like the benefit to the random unique thing is it has nothing to do with you. To me, I'm like, the reason I don't make it a video that's called like Neko watches this is because no one knows who the fuck Neko is. No one's there for me, right? So if I title it instead like Asmongold says crazy thing and it's me watching Asmongold, they're not there for me, they're there for Asmongold. They're there because Asmon said a crazy thing and my video shows that. If the video is Daily Dose of Internet and I'm watching it, they're there for Daily Dose of Internet. So it's like, I don't know. Or are they? I don't know. Well, regardless. I think if I name it something like Leaflet gives her thoughts on immigration. Then it's gonna be, they're gonna show up for Leaflet. Title it Neko watches midgets in diapers prawn and people will watch it. Maybe. I would not do that though. The Scary Files. This is like the bad ripoff of the X-Files. It's called The Scary Files, Volume 7. The craziest nature videos ever. All right, we've got, this is like the cancer side of the internet, but I'm on a cancer video, so. Thanks, I'm scared now. Uh-oh, my bad. I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Ooh. Did I click on this one already? Is this just Gooner Bait? Is this like a Chibi Reviews Gooner Bait video? Probably. 40 minutes.
On late July.
It seems like it is. I'm subbed to this guy. Oh, because of the Mean Girls video. I see. Thanks, I'm spooked now. Damn. Damn. The hate for Bow the Whale. No Sagi. No Sagi. Anyway. Bro.
I'm on Twitter this.
I'm on Twitter. It's not even Spooktober yet? True. It's not. Wait. Oh, I never set up my kick thing. Hold on. I didn't set up my kick thing. Yesterday I fucked up and didn't set up a kick thing, so I lost whatever emote I could have got yesterday. Shame. And my reward streak is over. Who do I give my kick view to? Oh, okay. So I see Miku streaming. Is Blue in the chat? I don't see him. I think the reward is available from 8 p.m. to 8 p.m. or something like that. So could I potentially get it twice beforehand? Oh no, my streak already reset. So I could have probably gotten it from like, if I had put on a kick stream earlier today, I probably could have gotten it, is what you're saying? Probably. Whoops. If I had been watching the Kairu stream, I could have saved my streak. 8 p.m. to 8 p.m. the whole day, yeah. Yeah. I saw Blue and Morph chat while Davi and Miku were live, really? Is because like I've heard that the Pal World server's down. So I was gonna say, hey, I was gonna check with him on the status on that. Let me check the Morph stream. Oh yeah, I see him there. Bro, look, I can see like Kairu's spending so much more time talking in the Morph stream. Morph's not even on the stream, and it's like endless Kairu messages. Endless Kairu, like Morph's not even here, and Kairu's all talking in here. Do not come, impotent. Wow. Wow. Every news at 1 a.m. for you? I see. I saw, wait, okay. You posted before I went live? I see. I'm gonna at Blue and say, is the Pal World server dead? Question mark. Also, hi Morph. Thanks, I'm morphed now. No problem. The problem is I'm not gonna respond to Morph. I'll just have this on the side. I'm gonna put this aside. I'll use Morph stream to get my kick box. I'm using Morph. Get used. Okay. So that's set up. Alright. Get morphed on, Morph Lords. Alright. 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 Boop. Neko, get a tracker on your girl's activities, man. You can't be living paranoid like this about what Kairu's getting up to. True. I need like a shock collar or like a tracker on Kairu. There are apps for this. Oh my god. Are there unironically apps that like track where a user posts? So like if you put a tracker on me and I'm like posting in different people's chats, would you be able to see that? Is that real? Something interesting to say, dude, it's postal, it's for fun. True. Postal. You're gonna like Postal's whole thing is being like, I don't know, it's like edgy, it's an edgy shooter. It's literally like, if you remove the edgy, it's no longer Postal. It's kind of like Reddit edgy a bit, but like, it's still, you know, I don't know. Maybe it was edgier in the past, but like in the modern day, it's like, it's kind of like Reddit edgy. Safe edgy, if you will. Brittany from Politically Provoked put a tracker on her co-host Mio to see when he went into Twitter Spaces, bro. Like a digital tracker. Was there a reason for this? Did she want to see if he was talking trash behind her back or something? All right, let's start watching stuff. I'm stalling again. No one called me out for stalling, and I was stalling. I discovered I was stalling before everyone else did. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, it's too quiet. We got a video from Hero Hey here called "The Postal Devs Just Destroyed the Modern Audience." Whoa, didn't they already do that? I could have sworn they already did that. But let's see what he has to say. All right.
I'm on Twitter this morning and I see this person complaining about the game Postal 2, and I'm like, okay, that seems pretty funny. Let's see what's got them
Postal
so mad
2, what
and
year
angry.
is it?
And then I scroll, and it got a million times more entertaining because the Postal devs actually responded to this person and called them out for being offended. So now we got a whole story here. Let's take it from the top.
Cool.
IGN tweeted, Postal 2 is returning after a successful Kickstarter campaign. And as part of the revival, it'll be coming to PlayStation for the first time.
Whoa.
More details on what's new and upgraded at that link. The offended person quote tweets IGN and says, I think Postal 2 is a perfect game to remake because all the racism and terrible political views scattered throughout the game make this game completely dreadful to play through. I would love to play a version of the game that actually has something interesting to say.
If you remove all the if you remove all the edgy shit from Postal, what's left? Kind of like a mediocre shooter. What, you want to play a remake of a shooter that is just bare bones shooter and has nothing else in it? Like what would be left in the story if you removed all the edgy stuff? I don't get it. I don't know what. How do you be a Postal fan? I doubt they're a fan, but how are you interested in a game? That's like saying, I want to play Gears of War, but remove all the masculine men and blood and guts. I'd love a remake of Gears of War without the buff men and blood and guts and gore. What's left then? What the hell do you have left?
It's obviously not everyone's sort of game, you know. It's a pretty what's the word? Crass probably is a good word. Like, it's a pretty crass game. I just can't help but laugh at them getting all offended at this game and calling it dreadful. Dude, it's crass, it's over the top. Dreadful is like such a like drama queen thing to say about this game though. An actual dreadful game, for example, would be Soma. And that's a good game, but like that's definitely a dreadful game. Whole thing's dreadful. So it's just funny, like
absolutely
over the top
dreadful.
crass game Postal, this guy just can't even, it's just like, it's so dreadful. Please
so
remake
dreadful.
it and make it less offensive. And so the devs, like I said, they actually see this and they respond.
What do they say?
We got Running with Scissors. That's the dev studio that made the game. They say,
okay,
there's a lot of other games you can play which were expertly crafted to offend the least amount of people possible. Hey, go play Veilguard, buddy. Go play Concord. Well, you can't play that one anymore, but you know. If the original game offended you, then the remake will offend you exactly the same way. And then the OP's like, I'm not actually offended. I'm not mad, bro. Says.
So wait, none of this, like, okay, the funniest part of this is I'm not mad, bro. Like, their post at the top was just idiotic, saying like, can you remove everything from that game? I'd like it if you removed everything. And then their response, their kind of their sass back wasn't actually that good. It was just kind of like, you'd be offended either way. They basically said you'd be offended either way. Not very interesting. Already not a very interesting interaction. The only reason the interaction gets any sort of boost is because it's the devs themselves. But besides that, it's like not a very interesting interaction. But then this is what makes it funny. I'm not offended by your shitty game, your shitty post 9/11 racism. I just think it's annoying and unfunny and a total stain on an otherwise interesting game. Your name switching your own game, replying to a random tweet with 3 likes. The only one offended is you. They sound upset. But also like, what an otherwise interesting game. What the fuck is interesting? What is in the game that's okay? You remove the shitty post 9/11 racism. You remove the supposed like, you know, crazy political takes. What's the interesting game left? I don't get it. I don't get what they're seeing. Do they just want like a fucking empty room shooter where you're like shooting boxes? I don't get it. They want like the gameplay distilled but none of the other elements? Is the gameplay itself even that good? I don't know.
Oh, I'm not
I wish they could make a Yu-Gi-Oh game without the cards, though. Yeah, I hate cards,
offended
right?
by your game's terrible post 9/11 racism. I just think it's annoying and unfunny, and a total stain on an otherwise interesting game. You're name searching your own game and replying to a random tweet with 3 likes. The only one offended is you. And they say, the Postal devs respond rather, and they say, you're the one who wants a game to be remade to fit your specific needs and disregard everyone else's. It does seem that Postal isn't for you, but you feel the need to force it to be.
Yeah.
We do often look for fan art and feedback whenever we see fit. Then we come across bad takes like yours.
Damn.
Then we come across bad takes like yours. It's amusing to discuss Postal with people who barely played a single entry of the series, but so blatantly feel the need to complain about the games. OP then desperately...
It's many such cases. This is like everything. This is like people getting... This is people pretending to be a hardcore fan. They'll pretend to be like, I've been here since the start, when they're like unironically a tourist. Like this is the embodiment of someone who's a tourist trying to complain about something to change it, and they're not even a part of that, like, that fan base.
Tries to hide how offended they are, saying, no, I don't want any game to be remade actually. You guys are the ones remaking the game, so I'm throwing my hat in the ring and saying it's a good opportunity to fix some problems with the original game. I don't care what you guys do with the game, I'm just giving a suggestion. I like Postal 1, and I think Postal 2 is conceptually an interesting game. I don't know why you see me criticizing blatant racism as me saying the entire game sucks, and that it isn't for me, unless you just think your game sucks without the racism. So their comment gets 1,000 likes, completely ratios the OP. OP got 20 likes, this guy...
And burning people alive and using cats as silencers is fine, but racist jokes is just too far.
Gets 1.1k, says... burning people alive and using cats as silencers
That's what I
is
said.
fine,
I already read it.
but racist jokes is just too far. The OP says, it's almost like being edgy and offensive is perfectly fine when you're not punching down.
No, he said the word. He said the line. Punching down. He did the meme. Oh my god. Just don't be punching down. Bro. It's like... Also, I'm so tired of seeing posts that start with the line, it's almost like this and this and this. It's almost like you can do this and not this. It's almost like, how about it's almost like you shut the fuck up? It's almost like shut the fuck up. I'm sick of seeing that, like, this, like, canned intro. Stop.
This rhetoric is so disingenuous. Punching down and the jokes that they're offended at are directed at the global majority.
Yeah.
Now they always try to spin...
Yeah, white people can never punch down. Easy. Wait. Or they can never punch... They're always punching up, right? Yeah.
This in more specific, narrowed context because they never want to admit that they are the global majority. But that is, in fact, what's being referred to here as punching down. Hey, you can't make jokes at the global majority. That's punching...
But they're going to argue power. They're going to say, like, but what about power, though? Okay, sure, they're a minority, but it's like minority plus power, though.
Down. No, it literally isn't, actually. By the way, white people are also mocked in the game. There's, like, stereotypes of, like...
Thanks, YouTuber, for explaining. I was about to ask what the hell that phrase meant. Punching down? Yeah. Now you got it, though, right?
Rednecks and white Karens, and they get mocked and ridiculed in the game, too. So it's not like the game's even just going after the global majority. Again, Postal 2, that game will mock anybody. They'll mock anybody in that game. But it's funny seeing how the OP
why is it showing
will
this
only
face?
freak out about one
I still don't know why he shows this face. Like, when he used to do videos where he didn't have an avatar, I think he used this character, whoever this is, as, like, his stand-in for himself. But, like, you have an avatar now. You have a VTuber avatar. Like, this is you. So, like, now when his video just randomly flashes to this, I'm like, what's this supposed to mean? What are we doing here? I don't get it. What is this supposed to mean? I don't get it.
Mock anybody in that game. But it's funny seeing how the OP will only freak out about one part of that and then show their overt double standards, while of course being in denial about said double standards. Let me know what you think about the situation and the response from the devs running with scissors. As always, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the coverage.
Wow.
Have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you in the next one.
And I'll see you in the next one. And I'll see you in the next one. And the next one. And the next one. Whoa. The horrifying history of Scaredy Shroom. Plants vs. Zombies most controversial plant. That's such an autistic video title. Bro. Anyway. She wanted to record basically all spaces he or she was in to farm for content later on stream. Literal psycho Jew. Damn. I see. Couldn't she just have him record himself? Couldn't he just record himself? Blue never responded. He might have left. He might be out of the chat when I replied. Or when I tried to contact him. It's not slop. What Minecraft horror mod should be? I actually watched The Amazing Digital Circus. Painfully overrated. Probably. The AI takeover has completely backfired. I can't be happier. Humans won. Ha ha ha. Does anyone else DAE think AI art has like extra fingers? Ha ha ha. Wow. I feel like it's a little early. It's a little early to be calling victory over AI. Don't you think? I think so. It's a bit early. Balls. True. Yep, balls. Why are people hating on Cry For Me when the song literally came out 1 year ago? The fuck's the song Cry For Me? I don't know. Alright, now go check vid clips. Your vids are up. Interesting, interesting. Well, let me, I'll take a break real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll look at the clips in the vid clips section. Sound good? Alright. Alright. That is cool, though. Thank you. Alright, I'll take a look in a moment, but, BRB for 1 sec. See you in just a moment. BRB. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's see, let's check out the video clips, the vid clips. What do we got here? Damn, there's multiple. Bro. The AR is funny. Bro, she's got spots on her arms and legs. Hold on, you can't see what I'm looking at, can you? Hold on. I'll grab some of these links. Hold on one sec. Wait, I gotta download it? Is it not like grab a link? No? I guess I could just show the, I could just show Discord. Can I make a Discord capture? Is that a thing? There's 2 shorts and a longer 3-minute one? I see. Okay, hold on. I guess I will just, well, I'll kill the audio here. I will show the Discord here. Okay, display capture. There we go. Alright. So we've got a few clips that were thrown in here. Let's see what this first one is. I'm dropping the fanny pack. That's too lame. I'm dropping the fanny pack. It's too lame. It's a disgust. True. Right? Why have a fanny pack when you can have a backpack?
I have a fanny pack and I fucking love it.
Oh. Yeah, but you're a girl though. Triggered.
No, I'm not.
No?
How dare you assume that?
Oh no! I didn't mean to misgender you. I'm sorry.
Dare you assume that?
This just in, Yuki is a they them.
No, I got the biggest fucking dick there is.
Oh damn! She's slinging a sausage. Here, I have a hot dog right here. You want it?
No, I got my own.
That's true. Bro. What is that? Wait. What's that from? I forget. Is that movie Freddy Got Fingered or something like that? Is that the name of that movie? See. The only issue I'd say with this clip here, okay, criticism time. Right? It's good. It's a good clip. Criticism time. Freddy Got Fingered, Tom Green, yeah? Okay, good. Okay, my memory works. I remembered something. The issue here is it's not necessarily your fault, but like unfortunately because of the I guess where the lineup of people, it's hard to do. Obviously this is cut like a phone, right? This is cut like 21:6. Oh wait, no, 21:9. I forget the ratio, but this is obviously like a phone cut, right? Like a short or a TikTok. So like there's only so much you can do. But unfortunately it looks like I'm Morph and I'm talking to Yuki. Like it looks like this is me and Yuki and I'm Morph. Even though I'm off screen here over here somewhere. Only alternative would have been to crop you and move you over there. I feel like that might, well, maybe. Maybe it might look awkward. I don't know. Like I guess I don't know what it would look like if you had like a cut, like you just have a cut and then there's Yuki here and you have a cut and then there's me here. It would have been out of sync visually. Yeah, but maybe I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Like if you like okay, so obviously everything below this line here, everything below this invisible line would be disjointed with what's above. It would be disjointed. But you could like move. You can cut Yuki and move her here, and then you can cut me and move me here, and then like maybe it'll still be okay. I don't know. Like 2 boxes, yeah, something like the 2 boxes, or maybe you like have them in their own boxes. I don't know. I don't know. There's a way to do it, I think. But yeah, obviously the background might be disjointed. But yeah, 2 individual boxes I would think would be the way to do it. Either way, so the rest of this is good. The only last remark I would say on this is that I think this part goes a little too long. Maybe just even just the Daddy, would you like some sausage? And then like, and maybe cut where he's like grabbing the sausages. I don't know if we need like the rest of it, but it is a few. I don't know. It's a few seconds, but either way, I'm just like, even if it was just like the sausages saying, "Daddy, would you like some sausage?" and then like he says it twice and maybe cut there. Because it's like at that, I feel like at that point the joke's made, and then the rest is just kind of fluff. Like we don't really need this part, in my opinion. But either way, but it's good. Thank you. All right, let's see. This one. This is the one that this one I can already tell because I've seen this time where like this is where I stick the flare up her butt. I guess. This one I've already seen IFan clip, right? So let's see your clip, right? Let's see this. Now we can directly pit them against each other. Clippers v Clippers. Let's see. Needs to be a brain rot at 6'7". True. Yeah, you need 6'7". You need a bunch of 6'7s everywhere, and you need a bunch of zoomer sounds. All right, hold on. Let me play this one.
Oh, good, it's a flare. Stick it up your butt. See what happens.
This will heal you. Just bend over.
Oh, wait, me,
Bro.
me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Does it work?
I'm ready.
How do you feel?
Wait, that was a flip. Is this where's the bend over? Where's the
The
bend
bend
over?
over key is a bend over.
Where's the
That's
bend
a crash
over?
out.
God damn it! How are you supposed to put it up my ass?
That's a good question.
Huh?
Oh shit, no! No, Yuki! No! Oh no, she's disabled now. Or a little more disabled. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, it's the same clip we've seen before, but it's funny. I was not that it was necessary, but I was kind of expecting there to be like a picture of a dumb looking Yuki. Like, oh, she's disabled. Well, maybe a little more disabled. And it'd be like, it would flash across the screen, like Yuki looking retarded, essentially. Like 107 IQ, but it'd be Yuki. But that's not necessary. That was just an extra. That was just something that popped in my head. That I was expecting something visual to happen, and it didn't. But either way, it's funny. We got this image. That's good, good. And this could be like, this is like a thumbnail. This is like a video thumbnail, it seems like. Why the fuck did you push her? I didn't, though. Wait, isn't there like, there's a part in the VOD where she blames me for pushing her, and everyone seems to be like, yeah, Neko, why'd you do that? I feel like that could be good for a clip. The text works, but each voice should be a different color. Yeah, that's a good idea. Are you making the, yeah, I don't know if you're making the text yourself, if you're doing this manually, or if this is like CapCut or something, but like, if possible, having it switch color based on who's talking would be good. Like maybe like you know, either a light blue or a light pink for like, you could have it be like maybe blue with a surrounding border of light pink for like Yuki talking, and then like white with, or I don't know, red, some mix of red, like red text with like a white border if I'm talking or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, good clip. Very hard to do in Capwing. Would take a long time manually. Damn. That's your thumbnail for the bigger vid. Yeah. So like, if we combine all the clips, right? Like a video that has all the clips in it, that'd be good. Why do I have fucking elf shoes, bro? This is for foot fetishists. See. What's this last? This is the longer one you said?
Wait, did you?
Let's see. So yeah, so this has all of us showing up, obviously. I get it. Just thinking about an improvement. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's constructive. It's not. Obviously, I like it. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to. This is nitpicking. This is nitpicking now. This is like, okay, if I had to think of some way to improve it, what would I do? Okay.
that you can step in the fire and it won't hurt you?
Oh.
It's part of the update.
Oh, okay. All right. I forgot it. All right. I trusted you.
Did you also know that they removed the word gullible from the dictionary? You fucking dumbass.
I don't know why I believed you. I don't know. Okay. Damn. I shouldn't. That was a good clip. I forgot about that.
No, you shouldn't.
Whoa. Is that a collar? What is that? Oh no.
Of course, collar's the first thing that comes to your mind.
Just tell me what you see.
A hairy twat. A hungry, devouring twat.
A kitten?
Hey, it's it looks like, look at it though.
You would totally be the one to wear one.
Wow. All right, I'm getting
What are we talking about?
I
just tuned in.
Look, all right. Here, I'm gonna put this in the fanny pack.
You're a bottom, aren't you?
What the fuck? I'm getting roasted hard here.
You're a bottom bitch, aren't you?
I'm top G.
Top in what fucking world? You got the energy of a bottom.
Bruh.
It's
Hey.
crazy that it's been standing up for yourself. You're
At
taking
least
it like
I
the
have-
good boy you are.
Whoa. Hey, is
It's
this?
been like not
this
even
sounds
half
like
an hour
this
and
is
you're already crashing out.
this is the ASMR treatment. I'm getting it for free, easy. Most people have to pay for
you
this.
can't crash out.
These
You're
are pretty
supposed to
good,
be
yeah.
Going to the top, you know that, right?
Well, hey, you could like scope out stuff and be like, "Yo, look over there. Here's a hint. You can." Well, okay. Knowing
No,
you.
I can't. I'm attached to your fat ass.
Damn.
Well,
hey,
thick.
look. Okay. I might have bottom energy, but I don't. I'm not fat.
Just because he has high blood pressure doesn't mean he's fat.
Bruh. Wow, I
working
forgot
on it,
Karu
okay?
said that.
That's all that matters.
I have a condition.
Yeah,
Don't even
eating?
start that shit with me.
I feel Yuki, you're actively
Damn.
eating as we speak. Couldn't even get through a stream
Yeah, I
without
just
eating.
did a workout.
Okay,
I
that's true.
just did a workout.
That's true.
Also, it's 3 o'clock and I haven't eaten until now.
That's fair. Fair enough.
Come at me, bitch.
Would you like to be fed a half?
Fight me. You will lose every time.
I can't fight a ghost. I can try. You're gonna. I was just, you know, the fist will go right
Wow,
through.
aren't you clever? Aren't you clever?
At least I have physical matter. All right. Correct.
You like me being in your ears, don't you?
No comment.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
So tell us about yourself, Yuki, while you're here. You know.
I found a new shiny toy to break
Bro.
later.
Whoa. Whoa. What is this? What is happening?
Why did you immediately think she was talking about you?
That
You're
is-
not shiny
that's good.
unless you're bald. Are you bald now?
I'm not. No.
Bro.
I'm new
then
though. I'm
Scrabble
shiny.
wasn't talking
I'm
about
shiny
you.
new metaphorically. Yuki came out swinging. Neko didn't even know there was a fight. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. True. Neko is bald. What the fuck? Welcome, Pancake Mix. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm assuming this is the one. Wait. Shout out to who edited that for you. I'm assuming it was the one and only Clergy Row. Well, Clergy, yeah. Not Row. Row is not a part of the name. I'm telling you. Like, do you see? Look at the name on my screen. Do you see Clergy having the name? Having Row in the name? There is no Row. You're imagining the Row. But it's good. That's 3 minutes. I almost feel like. Well, I guess. Hold on. Wait. This one. So like, this is the longer one. Well, I don't know. How long should a like clip? I don't know. A clip thing go? Like, I'm thinking like the fanny pack one and then the firework one. If those are mixed in with this longer one, that you can get like a 5-minute video, possibly. How long are these? These are like 1 minute. This one's like it's like 42 seconds. But like, if you have like a minute 42 added to this 318, you get maybe like roughly 5-minute video with this thumbnail. Could be good for like clips of the collab, you know, just all together in one video. I'm assuming it's they're pretty good. Yeah, damn. Neko is bald. Cheers, eye up. I respect the editing. Motherfucker, how many times I have to keep telling you old man is called a nickname? Yeah, but I'm telling you, you basing your nickname off of reading something in a YouTube name that was like the extra garbage they throw at the end of a name to make it unique. It's not a part of the name. I didn't realize I had done the flare one. Yeah, he did it, but like, yeah, I forgot. He did do it though. So 2 shorts linking up to a 5-minute video. Well, I meant like, you'd probably have to re-edit them, or you'd have to like, if you still have the save file of these, you'd probably have to open them up to like be the, you know, the 16:9 aspect ratio. But it would be like this, but with these other 2 clips included. Like these 2 are good. Like I could, so like, okay, these are good because I can release them separately as like YouTube shorts, right? But then this one is wide, so this one would have to be released as like a video. But if you have the wide version of these and you combine it with this, that could be like a 5-minute video. I left out that Yuki pushed, or Neko pushed Yuki because I had already done that. Neko pushed Yuki. Neko, did he already do that? Is that in here? I can't with these like Google links. I kind of want to delete them because I'm like, can we stop having Google Drive links in here? Like this doesn't help. This is not useful for me. Is it the Justice for Yuki one? Hold on. Let me check. You got the wide still? All right, cool. Let me see. I mean, if you want, you can combine IF fans into yours. Like, if you want to take IF fans edited one, although he edited it in like TikTok format, right? Let me see this.
You need to find.
What? Oh, I think this is the one. Yeah. Here, let's see this. This is the one I think I was talking about.
You need to find the special item.
Oh, what? Did you drop it? How'd you die? Did you intentionally die? Oh
No.
my god, no.
That would be trolling.
It is the Justice for
I would
Yuki
never.
one? Yuki's like, I
Nope.
need...
Corn Pop says,
Here.
I got a chubby thing, Tyro. Wow.
You should totally throw something at Yuki when you get to the camp. True. I don't like the cut there, I just noticed. Because I was in the middle of talking and you cut me off. That what was I saying? I wanted to know what I was going to say. Like, I need... Because like, I was like, I need... And then it cuts me off.
I would never.
Yuki's like, I need...
Corn Pop says,
I was literally about to make a joke, and then you're like, that joke sucks. Cut it out.
I got a chubby thing, Tyro. Wow.
You should totally throw something at Yuki when you get to the camp. True.
You're really bad at climbing. I feel like you should be better.
I sent a Google link because I don't have Nitro on Discord. I'm trying here. Hey, yeah, but you could also like upload it to like you can upload it to an unlisted YouTube channel and just give me the link, right? That's another way you could do it. You can there's like video hosting sites. Like you don't need to use, I don't know. You don't need to use Discord. You can upload it to like a third-party video host site and then give a link, and then it should pop up like as like watchable on Discord. Like streamable, I think works, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Such a skill issue before.
Skill. You just jumped off the edge.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the proof?
I think the ghosty
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't
really
see
have
it.
much room or physical matter to.
That's
talk.
true.
Yuki off. And then
I did not push her. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay, there
yeah,
it is.
Neko's the one who
Look,
killed me.
all right, the police will never believe this,
Neko,
but
murderer.
look, I was standing next to her and she jumped. All right, look, I did
No,
not push.
Neko's the one who killed me. Neko's the
Real.
one who killed me. Justice for Yuki.
Justice
Hashtag
for
justice
Yuki.
for Yuki.
Just for Yuki.
Situation and not the other situation.
True. Yeah, they might think it's related. True. True. Anyway. Let's see. Justice for Yuki. So I have that clip. I have these clips. Yeah, I think wait, iFans clips were not like they were not, what's the word? They were not like TikTok oriented. So if you want, if you could like if you can, well, I guess I could combine them, but if you want to combine them you can. But like if I want like a wide version, like I want to have like the wide video version with all of it, like all the different clips together, like a clip compilation in like 16:9 format would be nice. So it's like all of I have clips plus yours. Although, I guess who did it better? I would have to see who did it better. Who did the? It's too lame.
Drop the
fanny pack one.
I have a fanny pack, and
I'm sorry. Shit. Who did those? Like the ones that are like the same clip, you'd have to choose one. But I got a different just for Yuki saved on Catwing also. Can just combine them all together. Well, we don't want to retread the same clip multiple times though. So we'd have to pick like whichever one. If it's covering the same clip, we'd have to pick one. But yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, those are cool. Thank you very much. Yeah. It'd be good to be able to put out like well, why am I getting a bunch of pings from Templar? So V Friends. It is my greatest pleasure to announce our newest addition to the V Friends family. What the hell is V Friends? I've never heard of it. Another new addition. B. C and B. I can't see the profiles because I have streamer mode on, but okay. Anyway. Okay. Well, thank you for the edits, Clarity. Very good. Very cool. Yeah, I want to put out like I could put out some shorts involving Yuki. That'd be good, and then also some like an overall just kind of like compilation of clips from that collab would be cool. So you would admit Clergy is better editor here. Damn, it's stressful. I don't know how you do so much editing. Glad you like them, Neko. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. You put the rest of the vid together for me. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Let me know when you or if you have any questions on like which one to accept, I guess, or if you have any questions in the process. But yeah. Anyway. What do we got? What was I doing before? Something like this? Something with this? Something with Postal? Oh, we finished the Postal one. The Hate for Iron Mouse. 30-minute vid? That could be good. By Anna Valens, Anal Violence, bro. It just takes focus. Duh. Just focus. Oh yeah, but if you could do the if you could redo those TikTok oriented ones, but like I said with the if you want to like send a screenshot of like the idea, if you want to double check, or if you want to just do it, but for like moving the characters together, you know what I mean? I still want the TikTok cut. Just I'm saying like for some of those, for at least those two that you had on there. But yeah, that sounds good. You certainly mastered the art of quality over quantity, and then have that have to be shouted out as admirable. You'll just put the 3 shorts together, make them wide, add them with the wide clips. Cool. Well, I still want, like I said, I still want the skinny clips too. But I want the skinny clips to have like Neko avatar plus Yuki avatar. Yeah. The fuck? People are fucking editing together like shoe on head as a tomboy, I guess. Bro, what? Bro, watch if tomorrow morning I put out a tweet that says I love white people, I'm just gonna get a bunch of comments be like, wow, ripping off Cairo. Look at this Cairo ripoff. Wow, lame. Lame. We've already seen it. It's already been done. Bruh. Well, no response from Bloots. Okay, anyway. The tourist problem. Did I grab that one already? Oh, that one's like too long to watch. Too long to watch. Too fast, too furious. The V1, the V1's so painful. Oh, I was gonna look for that tweet and I never found it. Let's see. Blazian, the VTuber face will implode. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, I found the actual tweet. I found the actual tweet that they were that he's reading. This one. It's got how many? 1.5k likes, 72k impressions. Got Chud. Chud supremacy. Future is now the future of the Chuds. Kyrie, wait, what? What time? What was the time when you put out that tweet? Do you remember? Like, I'm wondering if the timing matters too. Was it just like in the morning? 9 or 10 a.m.? Gotcha. Interesting. Oh wait, okay, I thought this was the video for a sec. This is the video. Okay. Anyway. 8 minutes I hadn't listened to it. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Alright, we got a video from V here. The VTuber space is about to implode. Oh my god. It seems to be talking about a tweet by Blazian. I think that's how you say it, from the VChuds. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Man, this is such a dumb take. Holy shit. Does this person have pronouns in the bio or a cross? I genuinely don't know. Let me check.
What's the implication here? So I guess what we're to assume from this is that he's already read it. He's already read through it. So his immediate thought is, this person dumb. What do they have in their profile? Do they have pronouns or a cross? So like, V immediately clocks this as something he doesn't like. And his next thought is, all right, what flavor of person I do not like are they? Are they the religious type that I don't like? Or are they the left-wing type that I don't like? And he doesn't even know. He doesn't even have a guess. I don't know how he doesn't have a guess. He sees, like, if even a cursory glance of this tweet, you see Nachisu Miku. You see Yuki Wataru. Like, just, you don't have to think too hard. You just see a couple acts. You see Yuki Wataru, who has recently, like, been touted as transphobic in the recent drama. And you see Nachisu Miku, who you can just use your brain and realize is probably far right. So, like, okay, what flavor of person I disagree with is this? Is it pronouns? Probably not, you fucking retard. Probably not. Is it cross? Maybe. Maybe it's the cross is closer, but I don't even know if this guy doesn't say anything religious, so it's not really relevant to religion. Either way.
Oh shit, it's a cross. Right. Okay. How can I guess now? Like every single time
It's easy to guess right when you guess two fucking opposite things. It's easy to guess right when you're like, alright, let me guess. It's leftist or it's a rightist. It's either someone on the left or it's someone on the right. Oh, it's someone on the right. How do I guess this right every time? How do I get it right every time? I guessed left or right, and it was left or right. Alright, retard. Alright, retard.
I see a dumb take, you just have to move my mouse. It's like, there it is. Seriously, I generally didn't know. But the VTuber space will implode at some point. It is inevitable, as Thanos say. Again, Twitter. The only thing they understand is World War II. And
you're on Twitter, you retard. You are a part of Twitter. Neko seething that V guessed right. He's just too smart. I can't handle it.
Marvel movies. It's
the Marvel thing. No, that is correct. V's right about that. The Thanos thing, kind of cringe. Don't do no. As Thanos says, that's cringe. That's very cringe.
Number one, you have obvious whores.
Oh, it's all making sense now. It's all making sense why V immediately took issue. Because he was seething about my anti-whore posting. I was anti-whore posting on Twitter, and he was seething in the comments, being like, what, you don't like hookers dancing in front of children? You must be gay. You must be gay. And I'm just like, alright. Alright. He's like, tell me about your children. I want hookers dancing in front of children. Tell me about your children. I'm like, I'm not telling you any personal details about myself, nor my children, nor even if the fact if I even have children. I'm not telling you anything. That's weird. That's weird, V. So we see point number one. He definitely at least read up to point number one. And he saw the words, you have obvious whores. And then he flipped his lid. He's freaking out. He's like, no, I need to defend them. I need to defend them for simp bucks. I must simp. I must white knight. Immediate, like, sirens going off in his head.
That are in it. Aren't they strippers, though? Like I thought that, you know, when the left says, like, sex work is real work, like, you would expect some sex to be there. Right? Like, my grandfather would be disappointed. He would say, like, back in my day, when I gave money to a woman, I would get my dick wet. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your generation? You sit in front of computers all day. You don't even go outside.
Okay.
Go to a fucking brothel, right? Like, what is wrong with you?
Cool.
Imagine calling a woman a whore who doesn't deserve it. Like, that's fucking...
Imagine calling a woman a whore who doesn't deserve it? What? That's what you took from what your grandpa said? Your grandpa would be disappointed. Your grandpa was saying something that was anti-simp. He was saying something that was anti-simp. Your grandpa was basically saying, what kind of fucking retard pays money to some online whore who doesn't even get his dick wet? And that's what you are, V. You're the fucking retard who's hanging around all these whores and then giving them simp bucks. You're not getting your dick wet. Your grandpa would have thought you were a retard. Instead, he somehow interprets from this, why would you call a woman a whore when she's not even, like, she doesn't deserve it? What? Like, I don't know how you got that interpretation.
Stolen valor. Like, she's a stripper in her own bedroom. Like, come on, English. Let's use the correct pronoun.
Like, come on, English. Let's use the correct pronouns. What? What?
But anyway, right. So, you have obvious whores that are in it for the OnlyFans money, saying that, they are feminists while being misandrous. Think Bao. I think, like, the things with Bao are a little bit exaggerated, but, like, here's the thing. Like, if there is a demand in the market.
Okay, now he's coping. I think the things with Bao are exaggerated. But if there's a demand, so, like, okay, if there's a demand for child porn, is it good? It should be accepted? Just because there's a demand does not mean it should be accepted. Just because there's a demand for something doesn't mean it's good and should be accepted. It's like, it's an easy thing to see, right?
If men crave misandry and they're willing to pay for it, how can you not expect an innocent lady do not provide the fucking service.
Where's the innocence? When was innocence stripping? Since when were strippers considered innocent?
Like, there is no God more powerful than the economy. You can control many things, but the economy will keep flowing. And so, blame men for this, right? Like,
Is V Jewish? There is no God but the economy.
I don't understand, like, this mentality of blaming the woman when there are millions of men demanding and willing to pay. Like, if the woman would go away, the millions of men are still there.
He simps and then sucks the saliva on his lips like a snake. What the fuck? It's disgusting. This weird little gremlin.
Oh, the current thing, NPC progressive grifters that say everything a liberal wants to hear, even if they contradict themselves a lot, like Iron Mouse. Imagine listening to VTubers for wisdom. Holy fucking shit. Like, that would be the day where you listen to except for Pippa.
Hey V, what do you listen to them for? He probably only watches them, right? He has the audio off, he's just looking at them. So he can jack off.
You can listen to people. You have the small but obnoxious alphabet code.
Eastern European Jews are not uncommon. True.
Flag. I'm stealing this. The toothpaste flag. No, this is good. This is good. The toothpaste flag, yeah.
Has he not heard that one before?
That are the butt of the joke of the community. I don't know if they're the butt of the joke of their community. They can still harass people, right?
They're the butt of the joke of the community. Not their community, the community.
And lastly, you have the Chad's VTubers.
And like, just because you can harass others does not mean you are the butt of the joke.
And viewers who start as stragglers, but who form the coalition. All of these four cannot coexist with each other. Women's rights will always be undermined by trans rights, which will always be undermined by Palestinian and Iran supporters due to what Islam does to the LGBT and the trans people. They are not living in reality. Of course they're living in reality. They're living in the United States and Palestine is over there. Like, what?
The brainlet fucking V take. It's impossible to not live in reality. Way to not understand the metaphor. Way to not understand. When someone says they're not living in reality, they don't mean they're not literally living in reality. You realize, you know what a metaphor is, right, V?
What can the Palestinian do? Like, even if the Palestinian has the desire and the passion and the will to interact with the toothpaste community.
What?
He's in Palestine. So, like, people from...
They're talking about people in the U.S., you retard. They're talking about when they say the Palestine-Iran supporting people, they're not talking about people literally in Palestine, you fucking retard.
The U.S. can support it all day fucking long in order to get moral points. Like, come on, dude. Like, why do you not understand how the world works, really? Progressive NPCs are bound to be cancelled for the minor litmus test mistake. The OnlyFans whores will be bullied until they get pushed away like Bao did. Bullied by whom? They have like millions of followers, dude. It's like they don't need you. They don't need you. Like, you literally can disappear tomorrow. They won't even notice. You're not there. Bully them. How?
He's against simping.
Who? Like,
bully the
people
weak.
That can bully them are their own community, and they bully them if they...
The only people that can bully them are their own community. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Not at all. If they didn't... Okay, if there's no one there bullying them, why is V on Twitter just constantly attacking, like, constantly trying to simp for them? And attacking people who are attacking them? Why is he always on like this anti-horror post and being like, let me see your children? Gee, why is he playing the White Knight if there's no one bullying them?
Find out that they're married, which most of them are, by the way. There's a reason why this happened. We, the chat group, just don't care anymore what you threaten us with. You have seen power of the chat. I think it's inevitable that the chat group is the only one that wins. Wins what? What's the prize?
This is a brainlet post, though. Like, absolutely, like, the chud. The chud doesn't mean anything. Chud doesn't mean anything. Chud just means the vaguely right wing. The vaguely leaning right now. It's the people who are leftist or who are now vaguely leaning right. We the chuds. We the... You guys... Chud is so loosely connected to one another. Like, chud is such a vague umbrella to put people under that it may as well not exist. And so it's not really truly a coalition. It's not truly like a unified group in any means. Like, it's just a funny word. When you say a chud VTuber, a chud viewer, what does that really mean? Just call them NWAS, right?
Okay, why does this piss me off? It's third wave feminist thinking. Like, this smells of the pussification of the male, right?
You see, the masculine male he just jacks off to female streamers and gives them simp bucks. That's the Chad male. The Chad male is the one who buys the OnlyFans and buys the Fansly, right? Right? Is that if he's gonna argue, and it's so obvious. When someone describes a Chad and then they describe, what they're doing, they describe their own actions. It's so fucking obvious. He's gonna describe what he does, and he's gonna call it the Chad thing.
When the man starts thinking like third wave feminists, you know that there is a problem. So how did third wave feminists think? You see some people sharing a hobby, and all of a sudden it's a community. Like, we're all in this together. No, you're not.
His neck fat is like.
No, you're fucking not.
It's like forming and shaping in weird ways.
Right? Doesn't mean that we're living in the same neighborhood. This is the brain rot mentality. Like, win. What are you winning? Exactly. The lottery? What? Yeah? The genetics Olympics? Like, what are you winning? What are we playing for? How can you lose? Such a stupid thing,
It's winning attention on the internet. Do you not understand? Like, you argue, you literally bicker with people on the internet for likes. What the fuck what are you winning? What are you playing for? What do you think you're playing for? It's the same thing here. You pretend you don't understand because it's someone else, but it's the same thing when V's arguing with people on the internet for likes, and he retweets posts to desperately get it in front of his audience so people like because he's worried he won't get likes. What the hell's he fighting for? Gee, I wonder.
It's kind of like saying, well, I like books. You can't coexist because we have the horror books and we have the scientific books and all these books can't exist. Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
I would agree on that in that sense that when this post says these four cannot coexist with each other, that's not true. You can't, like, the horrors have coexisted with the you have the progressives, you have the horrors, you have the trans people, and then you have the small chud group. These have all coexisted for a while. Like, it's not. What do you mean they can't coexist? They can't coexist with each other. Is that what he means? And either way, it's like you have simps, you have people who are like supporting the horrors who might be trans. You have people supporting the horrors who might be chuds, right? You have there are some a little bit of mixing between these groups. You have chuds who also happen to be trans. I think that's weird, but you have them like, I'm a chud, but then they're trans. I'm going to support the horror, but then they're trans. Obviously, the one supporting the current thing, the NPC progressives, would also be probably that would have a lot of overlap with trans people. So I don't know. The fact that these four can't coexist that's not real.
Like a person that subscribes to a VTuber that wants to see plump fucking tits and tushy, and a person that subscribes to this guy don't have to interact with each other. Right? Like, you can have different channels on the TV and then use the remote to switch between them. They don't have to be on the same.
Unfortunately, V is right about this.
You don't understand? Like, why is it that every single community needs to be slop? Like, literally, everything has to be the same. Everything has to not be offensive, not to trigger people. Oh, now the whores are triggering the Christians. Okay, and? Oh, can the Christians not know how to safely navigate the internet? Oh, my goodness, right? Beg for Jesus, then. Beg for Jesus to navigate.
He has to go into his fucking retarded ass, like, atheist shit, his Reddit ass atheist shit. The Christians can't understand how to navigate the... Or maybe they don't want whores on Twitter. Maybe they don't want whores on Twitch. Maybe they don't want whores in platforms that support or allow explicitly in the TOS, allow children on there. Maybe it's more so that. But for facts, it's true. V would rather children watch porn. He actually would prefer that.
Internet with you. Oh, the LGBT people, the toothpaste. So they cannot handle the women. Oh, they don't know how to navigate the internet either. No one knows how to navigate the internet, and so we need the internet to be safe for everybody. See, is this culture, and people like this are part of the problem, like, for the love of God. Do you remember when we had, like, different communities and we could segregate?
That's no different than today. It has not changed. Remember when we had different communities and we could segregate? It's still the same way, bro. It has not changed. You just have warring between communities. That's it. You have warring between like groups of people, and it's kind of always been that way.
I thought that I'm a white man. I want segregation.
V, you're not white. V does not. I'm not counting V. V does not count as white. V, I'm a white man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
For me, like, I want to be segregated. I want to be segregated so that I don't have to interact with other people that don't want to interact with me.
If he is, it's like the loosest definition possible.
Way. Like, everyone needs to go to their own little corner, you know, like the Christian church needs to be with the Christian church, the toothpaste needs to be with the toothpaste, the people that are for the lulz, they have to be with the people for the lulz, and that's how the internet is great. That's how we win, right?
Who's we? That's how we win? Who's we? What are we winning? Earlier you were like, we're winning, or earlier we were discussing what are they winning? When they're fighting online, what are they winning? And now you're saying, unironically, that's how we win, right? What are we winning? You didn't understand before, but now you somehow understand. What are we winning?
Segregation. Oh my goodness. Why can't we have it again? Borders. It's so good. But yes, we are stronger. Too many of us to be...
He just skipped a huge section. Did he intentionally skip a huge section here? What was the last thing he left off on? He read the Iran supporting thing. Progressive institution canceled... Pushed away. Okay. He was like somewhere in this paragraph, and then he jumped all the way down to "We are stronger." Why? I wonder why did he miss this section? Why did he skip this section with the specific callouts?
One thing. No one is even trying to fucking contain you. Like, when's the last time that a chat VTuber even got banned? Like, no one. The Jack Dorsey era is over. Like, let's stop living in the past. That's another.
People get banned all the fucking time. Just because you have such lukewarm takes that you never get any, you don't even get like a remotely small ban, doesn't mean that people aren't still getting banned. Because V doesn't challenge anything. V doesn't challenge anything. V literally wants to support the status quo. V wants to support the fucking whorish gynocracy, right? He wants to support that shit. He wants to pay simp bucks and support that. He wants to support the push for atheism. All of this is supported by Jewish people. It's supported by those in power. It's supported by probably Musk. So, like, okay, you're not in danger of ever being banned. So if you don't see it doesn't exist, is that kind of what he's trying to argue?
The problem with the pussification, right? Like, feminists.
The pussification.
We moved away from the past. You don't get contained anymore. You don't get censored. Like, look, Asmongold is having hot takes.
Asmongold's having hot takes, therefore we don't get... Asmon literally got banned for fucking 2 weeks, you retard. You like, literally, yesterday, Asmon got unbanned for being banned for the last two weeks for giving a hot take. What the fuck you mean people don't get banned anymore, you fucking retard? You literally just handed us an example of someone getting banned.
Well, okay, he got censored. Like, he came back, right?
Okay, so people don't get banned if they come back. What? He served a 2-week suspension. You fucking retard. You even realized your mistake. And you still put the video out.
What did he say? He said that he wants to shoot people at the... Horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I disavow. What a chat. But,
wow.
In all, I keep hearing this, right? It's like, oh my goodness, she showed
Is
flesh.
Is V open borders? Is he for open borders?
But she's a VTuber.
And he immediately went into the flesh stuff. He went straight... He can't... He's porn brained. He can't escape the porn shit. He was talking about people can't be banned or people are not banned anymore. It's not a thing. It doesn't happen anymore. That's a thing of the past. You got people giving hot takes. You got Asmongold. Wait, he was censored. And then he went back into the porn shit.
Stop watching her then. Block her. Like, are you 5? Do you not know how to? Yes, but like it's in the same community and it's...
Oh, so he admits if they're 5 years old, they may not know how to block the whores. So better keep the whores on there, right?
Sends a bad message. Why do you need good messages sent from VTubers? Out of all fucking people. You need good messages from VTubers.
What is even his argument at the end here?
What you guys think? as usual, we'll see each other in the comment section. Take care.
Bake care. True. That was horrific. Sorry for submitting you guys to that voice, but that is horrific. He had one good point in there. Well, okay, he had 2 good points. The Marvel posting, cringe. The fact that these communities can't coexist, also not true. Beyond that, though, it was a lot of just like cringe being triggered about like whore shit, I guess. He was like simping for whores the whole time. Pretty sad, pretty pathetic. Pretty sad little man. Thinks he's white too, which is shocking. I'm shocked to think that, or I'm shocked to hear that he thinks he's white. That's funny. Anyway, pretty dumb video. I'm surprised he put that out there. He kind of owned himself right at the end. Right at the end, he owned himself. Where he's like, people don't get banned anymore. Well, okay, well, Ashman, but such an idiot. Based V triggers Neko. Bruh. It's not true. It's not true. He skipped a massive part. Like, he couldn't even get through a whole tweet in his video. He didn't even show the fucking GIF attached at the end. His whole video was reading one tweet, and he couldn't get to the end of the tweet. Wow. McLovin is chud? Yeah, basically. It's kind of funny how, like, when I click on the Ghost in the Shell post, it's like, hey, you want to boost this? You want to try boosting this? No, I'd rather not. It's kind of, is it not already as far as it's going to get? You want to boost this more? No, I kind of want it to just die already. No, that's okay. You have this retard giving this anti-banana juju take. I'm gonna tell you all now, if you're following this person and we're mutuals, I will unfollow you. Person who has like 600 followers. Bro. Who cares? Who cares? Why? No one asked. They're racist, sexist, transphobic, a massive grifter, and heavily support the use of AI slop. Wow. They got, and then Yukiwaru ratioed them. Damn. Boost it. We want to see how many more people Neko can irritate. It would be kind of funny, but I wonder how much. What does it even cost to boost? What is like the? I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just curious. What is the cost to boost stuff? I'm especially not gonna pay for a boost when I'm currently ghost banned, but. Boost these nuts. Damn. You came back to check up on me? Hello. I'm still doing good. How are you? Go to my profile. Is Kyra at 900 yet? Let me double check. They hid my own reply on my own post. Bro, they hid my own reply on like, this is my post. and I replied to this person, and this is my reply, and they hid my own reply on my own post. That's fucked. Why would they do this? Very cool, Elon. Let me look at my replies. Did any of my replies get, like, visibility limited? I'm not seeing it. Also, I don't know if this was before or after my reply. Well, I noticed that Leaflet usually likes my posts. Like, whenever I reply to Leaflet, she usually will like my post. But I noticed that this is one that she did not like. And I just want to point it out. Hold on. Let me just point it out. Oh, what the fuck? Is it gone? Is it hidden? It's hidden, though. Maybe it got hidden. Okay. To be fair, it might have gotten hidden before she saw it. But she's like, this is what diminishing returns look like. Their spells are losing effect. With each cast, some have already become fully immune. And they're talking about, like, I don't know.
He was a fucking criminal. Response.
Whatever, regardless. I said, excuse me. I couldn't catch a break because my sugar has been dropping. I see. That's crazy. Non-stop. I don't know what to do about that. Do you have insulin or something? I have no idea how to handle diabetes. It's the goth right-winger, yeah. But I said racist, Nazi, transphobic, Islamophobic, anti-Semitic. We need to just say yes and. These labels are only used to silence us. Or silence you. And I got a few likes. I put this on when it was like very few people had watched, or very few people had even seen the post yet. And that's usually a key to success on Twitter. If you were one of the first to reply, like, here's the key to getting a lot of likes and a lot of attention. Tips of the trade. Be early as fuck. If it's a post that you know will blow up, be early. Be early to a post and make a vaguely agreeable thing that everyone could just read for a second and agree. If someone could like just glance and agree, they just glance at it for a second, they're like, yep, that's good. Perfect. So if you're one of the first to reply and you have something that people can glance at really quick and like, you're guaranteed to get attention. So like the fact that this only got 3, I think this is probably around the time that I got ghost banned. But I'm not seeing anything sticking out as like being like visibility limited. Well, I'm thinking that the problem is, I'm thinking if the ghost ban happened while that comment was sitting out there, then the reply was hidden. Like, she couldn't see it then. If she didn't see it then, like if she didn't see it and then the ghost ban happened, then the ghost ban hides that reply, so she can't even see it. So that could be an explanation. I don't know. Who ghost banned you? Twitter, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the reasoning. I just know on Twitter my replies are hidden. Elon knows. What does he know? You are Ghostman for being out of control and for being Yuki's sub, bro. What the fuck? Elon knows? I see. This is not true. Thank you for always checking out my stuff, Neko. But maybe next time don't skip it, but it up to you? What? Can you stop, like, dictating how I interact with media? Can you stop, like, why? I don't know. Like, people, like, I'd be nice to people, and then, like, can you be nice to me in a very specific way? It's like, where do you get off? Can you stop? Can you stop trying to dictate how I react to stuff? Why do people do this? And don't apologize. Don't apologize. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying, what you're telling me to, like, watch my video and don't skip it, and you better like it, and you got, like, let me do what I want. I know you said up to me, but it's like, I don't know. It just feels like you're telling me what to do, and I don't like being told what to do, I guess. It's okay, though. No worries. Do not apologize. It's okay. I'm just trying to help you understand how I feel. Elon knows you're Yuki's bottom, bro. Only haha my vid reacts or else, bro. Do not. Oh wait. I was trying to tell you that. Oh, okay. Just. Do not apologize for being gay, Neko. You are you. I did not apologize for anything, but I'm also not gay. Get angry and smash Kairo's egg, bro. Please. I don't hate you. Tailgate. I don't hate you. Stop with the hate stuff. What? I don't. A mild disagreement does not mean hate. Stop with that. Someone who disagrees does not instantly hate that person. Did you know that the pesticide DDT almost killed off bald eagles? Is this true? Chat, is this real? Do I poke the bear? Do I poke V? Do I put out that video and add him? That would be funny, I think. If I put out that react of just me kind of making fun of V's take. Platonic love to you, Tailgater. Thank you. Anyway. Why does my ear hurt, bro? ear just randomly hurting. What the fuck is bro yapping about? Hold on. What is bro yapping about? We are finally seeing that American dream of home ownership become accessible again for young people. Where? Where is this happening? We're finally seeing that? Where? A ghost just graped your ear? Bro, why is the ghost... Why am I getting ghost attacked? Why is it always ghosts? What's with these ghosts? The ghost ban? First it's the ghost ban, then it's the ghost ear rape. Why'd the ghost choose me? Imagine not owning a home? I don't have to imagine. Let me know when you play Among Us. One day, I don't know. I don't have any plans of playing it anytime soon, though. Bro. It says, when I see my wife with postpartum depression going into our trans son's room. Damn. Damn. By affordable to younger people, he means Indians. True. That would make sense, yeah. Enjoy your cardboard boxes, Zoomers. Damn. Damn. Allow me to real quick share with you the alternative version of that meme I made. Bro, I don't care about the meme. If I didn't last the first time, where do you think I'm gonna last the second time? Where is it? I have fan. Don't tell me to check the meme channel and then not have it in the meme channel. Why are you wasting my time like this? Don't just tell me when it's in there then. Why would you tell me I'm gonna put it in there in a second? Just save your post for when it's already in there. There's no reason to do that. It's like going out of your way to waste time. Like, have it in there and then say, hey, I put it over there. Anyway. Now it's just like, made you look. Haha, made you look. Nibba be cooking. So we got this. This is kind of a story, I guess. Twitch and Amazon are being sued in a class action over claims that the tech companies harvest creators' video streams without permission or compensation to train Amazon's generative AI program. The problem is this is going to go nowhere. You know why? Because they have, like, first of all, you're accepting like their TOS by even using their platform, right? You're probably accepting a TOS that says they're able to do whatever the fuck they want. You're basically giving them the right to do whatever the fuck they want with your stream when you use the platform. Secondly, they have a little checkbox in there that you can check or uncheck if you want to allow them to use it for generative AI. Now, if that box doesn't work, you might have an argument, or if that checkbox doesn't work, you might have an argument, but they gave you the option to opt out. They didn't even have to do that, but they gave you the option. So like that's gonna go nowhere. Yeah, that's a stupid lawsuit. Sure, have a good one, Tailgater. Here you go. Here's your hug. Have a good one. See ya. I'll look forward to seeing your comment. Thank you for stopping by. Exactly. Tired of creators using these free platforms. They act surprised the company does stuff like that. Yeah, it's like what Tim tends to say. Tim tends to say like, okay, well, YouTube. What is YouTube? It's a free video hosting platform. When you use YouTube, you're gaining the ability to have videos hosted in an accessible manner for free. They're giving you a free service. So, you know, beyond that is like extra. Anything beyond that is extra. Have you really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? I think like a couple times, yeah. I think so. Done sent. Swear to God, I'm gonna ban you if I look and it's not there. It's the same thing. You added like 2 words. It's the same exact thing. It's just instead of hurry up and get laid, it now says you're 30 years old something, Neko, hurry up, get laid. That barely changed anything. You spell check this time. Thank you, Tailgater. Appreciate it. All right, so that's that dumb lawsuit's happening. Okay. The ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Oh my God. Remember this? The old ass internet. Kyrie wasn't even born yet. Well, Kyrie was probably like 5 years old. Thank you, Tailgater. Thank you for giving luck, even though it was bull. I'm glad to have a piece of your mind or your time for something I made. All right, yeah, no worries. No worries. I guess I should probably look at something, react to something, do something. But what? No Noida. Noida has N-O. So no. There was this article title. This article that got kind of passed around because of the funny name, the funny header. I feel like they knew what they were doing with this. They must have known what they were doing. If groceries keep eating your paycheck, a year of BJ's is just $15. They had to have known, right? There's no way they didn't know what they were writing. Whoa, that's a good price. That's a good deal. Whoa, you can get a year of BJ's? Damn. A roach VTuber, gross. Coco Roachy. You want to see a roach VTuber? It's Coco Roachy. Disgusting. Disgusting. I hate it. This is how we should be as a society. Real. Look, we're all the diversity. And then it's good. It's good stuff. Okay, I guess, yeah, I can't find... I'm looking for something interesting. There's nothing interesting happening. Why does everyone keep talking about Wims? I'm sick of it. I mean, this is someone I'm a mutual with. Is the new right-wing talking point, the new anime right talking point, whimsy? Is that the fucking code word everyone's using now? Why? I love my games boring and lacking in whimsy. This is just another sad example of the modern audience devs absolutely destroying gaming. Because they tried to make them look older? Who cares? I don't know. It's Sora. Except he looks like he's old. He's an older person now. And? I don't know. Okay, and? I don't know. I don't understand the being heated about that, but... Whimsy is a word for lefty crystal loving foids. Yeah, that's what I would think, but apparently it's being used in these right-wing circles now for some reason. Or that, sorry, I don't mean right-wing, I mean chud. I mean chud circles. Chud circles. It's a code word, or it's like a trigger word in chud circles. I can see the color. Wait, the color of your aura, Neko. It's so whimsical, bro. Is it red? What's the color of my aura? Whoa, Asuka Groper has gotten 50,000 followers. There was one point in time where they followed me, and then they stopped. I feel like they followed me because they thought I was a girl, which is kind of funny. And then they stopped. You are basically a girl, though? Not true. In all ways but physical. In all ways but physical, I am a wolf. Show them your Fuda, bro. But you are a girl. No. Not true. Is there anything? Okay. Yo, real spinach bro, what up? How you doing? Welcome. GG, what up? Just use the male voice changer? Bro. Or you're saying I just used one, I see. Nah, it's not true. How you doing? Just checking in before bed. Good night, Neko. Thank you. Good to see ya. Appreciate the check-in. Enjoy your rest. Have a good night. GN, spinach bro. Nice. Thank you. Very cool. Alright, we should react to something. What do we react to, though? Hearts. Ugh. I'm not reacting to Dark Season, alright? You and I both know this. I know. I've seen Abe's stream before. You should do more gaming or some gaming. Smile, bro. I don't wanna. What would I even play? The Power World server is down, so I can't play that. Someone tell Bloot the Power World server is down, okay? I don't want to play Noid. I already played Noida like twice in the last week, okay? That's too much. It's too much. Isaac. Isaac's a good game. Excuse me, Isaac is a good game, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad at Isaac. I haven't played Isaac in like, I feel like over a year. If I look at Steam right now, let me see, how long has it been? Down to stream games, yeah. The last time I played Binding of Isaac was November 3rd, 2024. I have 83% of the achievements. So it's been like nearly 2 years. Crazy. I can play Endocopia. I still need to finish Endocopia. Where, I don't remember where I left off in that. Yeah. We still have videos to watch too. We still have videos we can watch. Like what else we got? We have dash cam videos that they get increasingly more crazy. That's a good screenshot, by the way. If this feels like AI. I feel like this is AI, especially given it looks like they have like 2 mounts on their windshield that don't seem to do anything. But it's a good screenshot. Watch videos from your channel? Why though? I can watch daily dose of chud tubers. Weekly dose, not daily dose. Weekly dose. Where is the? I'll just watch the Yuki segment. How is the Palworld server down? Did you confirm? It was down last time I checked. I'm not sure why. But welcome, Blue. Good to see you. Glad word got to somehow. Yeah. Kairu's mowing? Kairu told Morph that they're mowing, but they didn't tell us. Kairu's over like, hey Morph, I'm gonna go mow. I'm gonna go mow now. And didn't tell us. What the fuck? Sorry, usually I'd be here, but Miku. Yeah, no worries. I understand. It's fully understandable. No worries. Tell Miku, if you're over there, tell Miku I said happy birthday. Happy birthday, Miku. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be over there too. But I gotta stick to my schedule. We got dash cams, we got this, we got the hate for Iron Mouse, we've got... That's it. Alright. We got X, close out of X. I gotta figure out what videos I'm putting out today. Honestly, I should just edit a bunch of videos and then, like, schedule them in advance. Like, put them out. Maybe, like, one video every 2 days or so. Something like that. I got a lot of videos I could put out there. But I've been lazy about it. Okay. Was that bottom G in prison? Oh, I closed the window, but probably. Let me try and find it. Hold on. It looked like it was top G. Where was that? It was somewhere in my notifications. I don't know where it is now. Neko works in IT, guys. Open recently. I don't have recently. I literally do whatever I can to get rid of recently. I don't know how to open because it's also I'm also in like incognito mode, so I don't think open recent tab works in incognito. I just don't close things I need. Easy. Easy peasy. Suno. Oh yeah, I gotta get on Suno. I mean, I think I've already made a few songs on Suno. Amazing songs, good songs. I made songs about Dark Season Suno using his Reddit posts as lyrics. I'm sure I've heard him before. I'm sure I've heard him before, but I don't know. It's not worth. It's just not interesting to me. Dark Season was like interesting at first, but then like having it be spammed for like a year straight, it's like nah. It's kind of lost its luster, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna start looking at stuff. Fuck it. Stop. I'm gonna stop stalling. Cease the stalling.
I am having so much fun chatting and hanging out with you guys. I think we all owe the people who tried to get me canceled a big W, a big thank you.
It's been a year and a half.
Without them trying to cancel me, I don't think you all would have noticed me or discovered me. It was a whole thing, but we made it here. We got here, and that's what matters. I found you from Powder, yes, and Powder found me because of Rev, and Rev found me because of Straub, and Straub found me because of Cat, and Cat made a post because of Senko. It was a whole thing, but we made it.
So many
here.
names.
Someone messaged me. They're like, Powder's reacting to your video, the video about you, and I'm like, what? Like Powder, like the powder.
She talks like this IRL according to her. I believe it.
I'm driving. I pull up Twitch, and I look, and Powder's reacting to my video. I'm like, holy shit! I need to pull over. Holy shit! Powder knows.
Like I can't imagine a real person that. Like,
it was crazy.
If I'm trying to imagine a real person with his voice coming out, I can't.
There. And then it just kept growing from there. I haven't really slept all week. I've been on my phone. What is this background? With everything, because a part of me is just so fucking terrified it's just gonna vanish. It's just gonna disappear, and I want to ride the wave while I can, because I love streaming and I would love to make a name for myself and be able to do meet and greets where I meet you guys and we hang out at cons or something. Oh, did we see this? Look at this. I'm an idol. I'm in an idol group. Oh wait, I'm too big. I'm in an idol group. That's me. That's fucking me. Leave
wow.
Juju, Powder, Celeste.
That's her default background. She had it up today. But why? Like, what is it though?
I'm gonna fucking butcher it. Is that Maria? I think that's their name.
Maria Grace.
I'm in a band. I'm not sure why they gave me keyboard though. That takes skill. I don't got that, but fuck
it didn't really do a good job. Like,
band.
it didn't really do a good job of keeping the likeness. Like, it's not quite like, I guess the tail. I can see the tail, the hair kinda, but like otherwise it doesn't quite look the part. I don't know.
So cool, so cool, so cool.
So cool.
I'm so honored to be a part of this. I should have the cowbell or the triangle, but even the triangle.
It had
I'm
homo
bad at
eyes,
that.
true.
Oh,
Homophobia in the eyes. You
we're
can
so
see it.
cute. We're so cute.
Okay.
Plush idea yourself is crazy. Powder so tall. They heard your keyboard smashing. Oh, you know what? Valid. That's valid. Wait until Don P.
Heckin' valid.
puts you in a video. Very excited. I'm so honored to be included in all this stuff.
Am I under arrest?
Yeah, can you turn up, stand up, turn up?
Tell him, please.
No, we will.
Brandon, they're arresting me. But he's getting arrested too?
Yes.
But he didn't do anything.
Here, we gotta watch this cat.
Look at the cat.
Who's crying?
Is that a grown-ass man wailing?
Is he arrested? Why is he crying? Is he arrested?
Okay, yeah, I need somebody here for the baby. What's her kid's name?
Dude, where are your balls?
Brandon. Why am I being arrested?
Whoa.
Cause you're a fucking retard.
The sudden shift in behavior and
I
attitude.
didn't do anything wrong. I
Didn't
didn't
do
hurt
anything
anyone. I
you
didn't
could
break the law. All I did was throw some hammers on the ground when I was cleaning my toolbox, and they freaked
All
out.
I did was chuck hammers at these people. I didn't do anything wrong.
Please let me say goodbye to him, please.
Shut up, you annoying
Please let me
bitch.
say goodbye to Brandon. Please.
Brandon's gone.
Why are they both? I don't understand. Why are they both being arrested? How does that make any sense? Look at Neko checking up on his girl Yuki. Bro, I was just looking at the Chudette TV. Background, they had a dilapidated building in a forest with a pentagram painted on the floor, I believe. Yeah, but okay, so like, what is the relevance to her character? Like, is this a lore thing or is it just a random background? Like, was she summoned from the pentagram? I don't understand. This is not a good react. I'm not really like reacting well right now, so it's not really worth clipping, I don't think.
No fun adult time for you. No. Mother gets caught with a headless son in her trunk.
What
do you have
in your trunk?
Nothing. Better.
Nothing in the trunk
That's a little better.
Okay, so paintballs don't break a tire, though. Well, they
Wait,
must
what?
have been doing something because it was.
I want to see the headless child.
This is
What is
blood.
it? Blood?
No, it's not. It was deer meat.
It was deer meat?
Bag of ravioli and groceries over here.
That's the best you can come up with? It's deer meat.
I fan, you're like, should I clip this reaction for next week? And I say no, and you're like, I'll run it by you next week, bruh.
With a whole bag of ravioli and groceries. Don't worry, man, sirs. It was some deer meat and ravioli. Ravioli, hand over the formioli. I'm a professionally diagnosed high-functioning sociopath. I got a psychological evaluation a few years ago.
Oh, is this the lady with the dead kid in her trunk? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Where she used the excuse that it's like, I had raviolis there. Or someone shot at my car with paintballs and I had raviolis in the back. And like, that's just like sauce. Or some, there's something dumb. It was a very terrible excuses. So I think it is that one.
Disorder rehab place. It doesn't necessarily surprise me.
Oh, is that from a...
My dad wasn't that shocked either, to be honest. You're our sociopath. Aww. Flip a switch like that.
Egg. Yes, I was about to say, someone said in chat, double up
What?
on
How does
retarded-
Smuggalana choose? Like, Smuggalana has like white avatar, and she has like orange avatar. Is there any significance? How does she choose which one to use? Is it just random? Like, some days she wants to use orange, some days she wants to use white? Hey Neko, can I interest you with some no one asked news? Is it TMI? Is it like too much information kind of news? If it's TMI, I don't want to hear it. Yuki makes me hate women even more than I already do, based. But is it also the one where the cops let her fucking leave the scene? Hard to say because the clip didn't fully include the scene, but maybe. Maybe. Could be that one. It's from IFan, so it's TMI? Probably. Most likely. Hard to keep up with all the cop slap out. Yeah, there is a lot of cop slap. She's both. You can use the channel points to switch her from fire to ice. Okay, I see. You're gonna have to tell me your answer again because alright, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this IFan. If you ask me a question, you just better be there. I'm not giving you the answer again. I'm not playing this. I'm tired of it. I don't understand how you ask a question and then just bolt away from the keyboard at top speed and then like come back and be like, what was the answer? Like, no, just if you're asked a question, you'll hear the answer then. Yes, to Goon. Oh, was there an ad? Was there an ad? There was not ad. Oh, I guess there was an ad. Like 2 minutes ago, 2.5 minutes ago. Did I even answer 2.5 minutes ago? I feel like I answered like literally like 30 seconds ago, but I said, is it TMI? Is it too much information? If it's too much information, then the answer is no.
Regarding an Iron Mouse
Up news.
To kind of inform Kaisi that what you're fucking doing to my ex-boyfriend is you're killing him. Now we're gonna talk about this. This salad looks mid as fuck. First off,
Mid? It looks pretty good. Anyways, I guess the killing.
The random loud funny, I guess.
Doesn't
I don't
really
know.
need to watch. Oh no.
Chat, how bad can I be?
Problem?
How much can I make the internet hate me?
See, we're not.
How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be?
I'm just following my destiny.
How bad
I mean,
I'm just doing
this song also sucks. Like, this, how bad can the song be? Pretty fucking bad. It's the answer. Wait, when was that AI video of Yuki? When was that? Let me see. There was a tweet here. This was, Hafuma posted it. I need to watch more idol stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. Please help. This was, I don't know the context on the date, but if you want to search for Hafuma and search for this text, you should be able to find it. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it says August 14th. This was on August 14th. Yeah. No problem. Alright, so that was Chudette TV, which has Yuki got featured in episode 6, I guess. This channel is doing decently well. I mean, it is just a clip channel that has like a compilation of Smuggalana, Powder. There's probably Kirsha somewhere. So of course it's gonna do well. Anyway, the hate for Iron Mouse or Dashcam. I guess we do. We'll do the hate for Iron Mouse. Apparently one of the Floyd jurors in the Lindsay Clancy trial was watching TikTok and some other juror ratted her out to the judge. Good. And, oh, that's the thing. Because I remember seeing a TikTok, actually, where the judge said, hey, we have to call a recess or something. They had to call, some sort of, stop to whatever they were doing for a day. Like, some sort of, I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is in, legal terms. But there was, a video of the judge saying, I need everyone to, we're going to put this on hold for, a day. We need to discuss something. Do not, theorize or whatever the fuck, what this is about. And I was like, what the hell? It was a recess? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, you shouldn't have your phone during trial, like, or at least you shouldn't have internet. You should be cut off from the internet during a trial, I would think. Because the whole point is you don't want them being influenced by outside information. They're supposed to be essentially like corral, or like, you know, they're supposed to be sectioned off from the outside media circus and just have the evidence presented from the actual like lawyers. So that's kind of crazy. They're probably gonna, here's the problem. This might end up causing, like, something like this can easily cause it to be, what's the word? Like, declared a mistrial, or maybe they might throw out the jury and get a new one, or I don't know exactly how it works, but, you know, this could cause a problem. So, we'll see what that does. Interesting. Interesting. Bros, like, bitches can't stay off TikTok even during jury duty? Come on now. Come on now. There's no way they were, you know, allowed to have their phones out, or whatever she was doing, obviously. Anyway. Alright, let's start this react here. I've seen royalties here this channel before. Once before. I don't know how good they are, but... Is this just a recap? Like, nothing new has really happened with Iron Mouse as far as I know. We got Burnt Peanut in here for some reason. Oh, Iron Mouse calls hate towards Burnt Peanut cringe. Oh, that whole shit. Yeah, kind of not interested, honestly, about all this. The deserved downfall of Dr. Phil. The fuck is that? Palworld's max difficulty is inhumane. Whoa. Using memes to groom. Wow, that was 3 months ago. Hafuma I just noticed is a POS. Why? What did Hafuma do? Remember when that dude who made bum fights dressed up like Dr. Phil went on his show? I remember that vaguely. How did that go? He like yeah, he tried to look like Dr. Phil. And then he went on Dr. Phil. And then what happened? I don't even remember what happened, but I do remember, you know, this occurring. I remember I must have seen a clip at some point. I don't remember how it goes though. He got kicked off. Wait, was this guy Oh, who was this guy? You remember the name? Didn't like Masterson do something? It's not Masterson, is it? It's a different guy? One of his vids. It's vague. Just Google bum fights and Dr. Phil, bro. Bum fights, Dr. Phil. I'm not gonna play because it's probably copyrighted. Like, Dr. Phil's like copyrighted like crazy. I think they're not gonna let you show the show at all. But yeah, this guy. Wait. So this guy. I remember this guy. Yeah. Yeah. It's not? Well, either way, I'm not taking a chance on. I'm not gonna risk it for Dr. Phil. It's not worth. There's no value added to the stream by showing Dr. Phil. So Five horror movies so disturbing they should be illegal. Whoa. Whoa. MAGA was right. We were crazy. ARC Democrats, okay. Shoe on head. Bro. Oh, this was 6 hours ago? Reacts are homosex. Also, Neko is a woman. Are reacts homosex if you're a woman, though? Or does that make reacts straight sex? Brother. Alright, we'll just watch the dash cam. Why not? Why not? Dash cam footage it is. Anyway. I gotta be showing the video for it, for it to work, right? That's how this normally works, is I have to show the video. Whoops. Can I interest you in Neko? I was about to say Neko Fuentes. Hey Neko, can I interest you in a Nick Fuentes face clip about the Candace Lacey? I probably know, because I've already seen it. Like, it's most likely I've literally already watched that exact clip, because I watched Nick Fuentes. Like, can I interest you in a clip of a show you watch? Probably not worth watching, because I've already seen it. Okay. Alright, we've got video of dash cam videos, but they get increasingly more crazy as time goes on. That's crazy, right? Pretty crazy. By a channel called Roundup, which I've never heard of, but they seem to do a lot of, like, cam footage, I guess. So, let's check it out. Looks pretty cool. It looks interesting.
These are the best dash cam videos on the internet.
It's a bear.
They get progressively more crazy as the video goes on.
Whoa. Whoa. What? Oh, we got the zoomer humor in there. Bro was being a dick and then made a fool of himself very fast. Wow. No, he's not looking. He's got his AirPods on. Someone warn him. No. Rip. Oh, bro, what the fuck happened? What did he trip on? It's a flat surface. What even happened? The wheel, it looks like the wheel, like buckled a little bit for some reason. Like it kinked in on itself. That's weird. Very strange. Where did all his bikes come from? Good question.
This driver had no idea who was behind him.
Is it a cop? Oh. Since when do the cops drive what looks like a BMW? What is that? Oh no, mate.
God damn it! Oh my gosh,
bro.
Oh my gosh, I swear
Did you mix up the pedals?
I'm sorry, Dad. I am so sorry.
Dad freaking out. No! No! No!
Dude, what the
is your problem? The police pulled this guy over for a DUI when they noticed something moving in his trunk, so they asked him to open it.
Uh-oh. What's in the trunk? It's a fucking deer? It's still alive? Did he just steal a deer? They don't tell you this, but the deers outside are free. You can just take them. Whoa. Oh, the whole fucking axle came off. What country was that even? Is this the US? What is this? Oh, it looks like it's Russian. Maybe? Based on the signs there. Suka. Did you say suka? No! Oh, well, good thing it's empty. If there was someone on that, that'd be a lot worse. Just leave the person on the tracks. You just drop it off on the tracks. There you go. You're safe now. All your problems will be over soon. Whoa. Okay.
A man in Russia managed to escape from this police van.
He's gonna escape? Is he waiting for his chance to leave? He's... Shh, don't tell him. Uh-oh.
Yeah, look at that tire.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. Maybe going around on that side was a mistake. Well, could have been worse. That hole right there in particular. Whoa. That's cool. That's cool. He did say Suka?
This insurance scammer didn't realize he was being recorded.
What the hell? What the hell, you idiot? Oh my god!
He's such an idiot. You should wait for them to provide their information first. Wait, actually, don't say I got a camera. Wait for the cops to show up. Because you give them a chance to run away now. And you're out the damage on your vehicle. You gotta wait for the cops to show up. Go along with it. Let the cops show up. And then point to the camera and be like, alright, officer, it's right here. The guy ran the wrong way. Absolutely mod. Oh, rip. Oh, damn, bash him with a sign. That could kill you. Is he okay?
These drivers got distracted when they saw a rocket launch on the road.
Wow, look at that rocket, man. Oh, look at that. It's stopped from between.
Someone got to rear end someone.
What is that?
It's a rocket.
No, but the thing is, it broke.
Whoa.
It broke.
Oh, everyone's getting distracted.
This guy is not paying attention, man.
You guys weren't paying attention either. Uh-oh. The horse is going rogue. It's running off. Damn. I drive a pickup. I don't have to worry about insurance scammers. Why? Because it's like if they total a vehicle, who cares? Is that what you're saying? Oof. His drink. What the fuck? He just walks away?
Boat was purchased just 6 days before this happened.
No, I'll run them over and they'll die. Damn. Damn. No, the boat you just bought. No. I mean, insurance should cover that. I mean, I would think it's insured, right? And it wasn't your fault, so that does suck, though. What's this horse doing? Just horsing around. Okay. Is he part of the biker gang? He's attacking a biker for no reason. Oh, okay. Alright. He's like, what the fuck? He has his hands up, like he's like, don't shoot, horse. Hands up, don't shoot. I hate Neko so much. Just horsing around, har, right? It's good though. It's good though. Hello, Deadman Kingdom. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hi. Gonna get some slept, Neko. Leaving stream on like usual. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much, Clergy. Also, thank you for the edits that you sent earlier. Much appreciated. Let me know if you have any questions, and I look forward to seeing you know, what you do later. But enjoy your rest. Thank you for lurking, and have a good night. Peace. No, the ladder. Bam. That's Japanese. What'd they say?
After leaving his mom in a parking lot, this biker got into an accident with the last person he expected.
His own mom? Did he crash into his own mom's car? Oh, his mom rear-ended him.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Jacob! Fuck, mom!
Bruh. No, you're in a slow motion accident. No. He's like waving like, no, sorry. Damn.
This guy was driving when a rock slide came out of nowhere.
That's scary. Ah! Keep driving, bro. You don't want a bigger rock to come down.
Unbelievable!
Luckily, no one was harmed.
Uh-oh. Bruh, the kangaroos are attacking.
This delivery...
What did he say? Just fucking kangaroos, is that it? I see.
This delivery man stopped to deliver some pizzas when a random guy jumped in and stole his car.
Bruh. They stole his fucking pizza car. Well, usually they're just driving their home cars and they throw on like the pizza sign, right? So that sucks. He looks like fucking like his face there for a second. Like he looks shocked. Like he's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Is he stimming? He's excited.
He was eventually pulled over by a police officer for driving recklessly.
Kind of seems like he's on drugs. Hey, idiot, yeah, you maybe don't steal the car, you retard.
How you doing? Take highway patrol. Reason for you stop, you changed lanes over there, kind of went unsafe. You got your license credentials on you? No, driving available right now, sir. I apologize.
The officer decided to let him go, but he was later arrested thanks to a tracking device inside the car.
Wow. They let him go. Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh. Ah! He would have been dead. Quick thinking. The smile, like, damn. I mean, I guess if I was almost dead, but I was, like, alive, I'd probably smile too. Bro was cooked, yeah. Oh!
They noticed a bear close to their fishing camp, so they chased it away.
They're chasing the bear. What if it turns and attacks stuff? You have a gun on you? Even then, it could probably get a good slap. Ah! Okay, it did exactly what I would say. Like, it's kind of the obvious outcome. Alright, let's chase this bear on our fucking jet skis, or whatever you call those. The snowmobiles? Like, no one thought, what if the bear turns around? I don't know. Seems like the obvious thing that might happen. Oh, it's gonna hit the overpass? The ladder makes it just slightly too tall, right? Damn. Well, shit. Yo, that's some badass. Whoa! That's some badass lightning even without the close strike, but that's very cool.
She was dropping her car off at the repair shop when she realized the brakes weren't working.
Uh-oh. Rip. I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know what... Okay. Your wheel still works, right?
No one was harmed.
I don't know. You can still turn the vehicle if the brakes don't work. Oh! There goes the motorcycle's riding on its own. It's Ghost Ride. It's still going. Oh, okay, there we go.
This might be the worst U-turn of all time.
Wipers? That's not... You can't U-turn there, bro. How?
Hey!
That has to be intentional. There's no way. Whoa, what the fuck happened? Did I miss something? Whoa, what am I not seeing hit the ground? I don't see anything, it just kind of explodes. Maybe it's like a meteorite that you couldn't see? I don't know. Water main exploding? Possibly. I guess it could be a water main, yeah. Sewer eruption? Yeah, it's possible. Uh-oh, what happens here? A bear? Oh, he's mad, or she. That bear's pissed. Oh! Goodbye. Head-on collision? Nope. Whoa. Still fine, still fine. That could have been way worse.
A white pickup truck ran a red light and nearly caused 2 accidents.
The paint store too.
Oh, he almost... That guy probably would have been dead. Fucking retard. Retard in a white truck, I mean. No! Oh, good brakes. There's another rock slide? Jesus. The whole ass landslide. Ah, it's wiggling! It's in the death wiggle. The death
This
wiggle.
police officer was pulling someone over for speeding when he nearly got hit by another car.
Is it
I'm gonna warn
icy?
you, though, because the citation's $200. Okay, so don't take this as, you know.
Whoa.
Oh my God! I gotta go after him.
Say, forget the ticket. Did he still give him the ticket? I'd say forget it. I'm going after this other guy. Oh, what the fuck? Did he just not see
Luckily,
it?
the biker was unharmed.
Okay. Whoa. All right. What the hell happened? Why are they braking? Nice brakes. Good job. Why are they all...
Thankfully, the bus managed to stop just in time and nobody was hurt.
I'm like, what's all the clapping for? I guess it was a bus. All right, that makes more sense. Jeez. That was a good call, or good pull away. Ah! It's like a horror movie. The truck in the mist. Airplane lands, white people clap, right? Biker fucking dies. Luckily, the biker was unharmed, right? No! You didn't look the other way, you retard. The double bus, or the 2-car train. Is this India? It felt like it.
The stolen white
Good reflexes,
truck, but
yeah.
couldn't believe what was hiding inside.
What was it?
Right across the
What was hiding inside?
That's this
Is that a person? What am I seeing? Oh, there's a bunch of fucking illegals. Jesus. It's like a clown car. What the fuck? It's a bean car, yeah. Like the car got directly fucking lightninged. God's like, fuck this car in particular. Ouch. Oh. Gotta watch those power lines. Wait, what? Sudden oh, fuck. I was like, sudden water, what the fuck? I didn't realize they were on like a lake or something. They're trying to warn the other drivers. Damn.
This cop was caught texting and driving at the worst possible moment.
Jump scare, right? Oh. To be fair for him, I mean, obviously he probably could have swerved, but it's not that crash is not his fault. He's not really at fault for that crash. Like someone cutting across the median, clearly already in a death path to, you know, maybe you could argue maybe had he not been looking at his phone, he could have like swerved or something, but can't really blame him for that. Damn. Get wrecked. Oh no, they're coming back.
What's more, the army that he was putting.
Oh no. Those tires can kill you. You know, if a tire flying up, especially in oncoming traffic, like if you're going one way, they're going the other. You add the speeds together, that could kill you. Only cops can play Minecraft while driving? True. It's like a hurricane. Oh. Is that like a fucking roof piece?
This person was driving when lightning suddenly struck a tree.
Okay. Boom. Ah! I'd be worried about the rest of the tree falling on you. You gotta get out of there. Keep going.
Don't move.
Don't move. Keep going. What the fuck you mean don't move? You're like, lightning just struck that tree. Better sit under it. You do realize the tree can still fall, right? Like, you need to get out of the vicinity of the tree. Uh-oh. Jesus. I just need a drink. It just, like, boom. And then you get out, like, get out and grab a Coke. Like, I was just really thirsty. I'm sorry. I needed a Baja Blast, yeah. Woo! He took out that mailbox. Not if he's stuck on a tree, I guess. Oh no! Rip. Rip truck. Literally rip the truck in half. Like the action music.
This car broke down in the middle of the road when the driver noticed a truck heading straight toward him.
Uh-oh. Oh! Jesus. Don't, like, okay, if you have to leave your car in the middle of the road, don't fucking stand next to it. Like, you don't have to be in the middle of the road. Even if your car has to sit in the middle of the road, you shouldn't be standing there too. Look how long this guy had. He's just staring at the truck. Bruh.
Luckily, he managed to escape and he didn't get hurt.
Me went thirsty, yeah, that last one. Ah! So he's gonna run across the street or what? Is someone trying? Oh! Wait. Damn.
Back in
they got really lucky.
Pennsylvania was hit with some pretty crazy tornadoes.
We're gonna get blown away. No. What? Oh shit. What are the chances that happens? Keep going. Just keep going. You got this. Why? Okay. Is this one of those, I don't know, did the car break down? There's certain times I've seen videos where people are too stupid to realize, you know, you can drive through those barriers. If you're in the middle, you can just, like, yeah, you're going to cause some damage, but it's better than, like, leaving your car on the tracks. It's better than endangering your life and leaving the car on the tracks. Just drive through the barriers. They're made to break off, like, they're not going to, like, hold your car back. You can break through them pretty easily. Did the car legit break down, or are they just dumb? I think he includes lucky he didn't get hurt because you're not allowed to show people getting or dying or being severely injured on YouTube. They dumb. I think they are dumb. But wait, but like, are you implying that some of them probably got hurt or injured in these videos and he's lying to us? Maybe. Ah! Cool.
A truck drove up a power line, but luckily no one was hurt.
Whoop. Whoop. Damn, it's sitting on top of the house, bro. Oh, jeez. That sucks for that homeowner.
I have chops, I swear.
Oh my god. Oh, this hits the car, right? Yeah, right on top of the car.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Stop saying oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Shut up.
A plane just crashed onto a highway.
Thankfully, the pilot managed to make it out completely unharmed.
Fuck the guy in the car, though. What? Like, you see a plane crash land on top of a car, and he's like, luckily the pilot's fine. What about the driver of the vehicle, though? Bruh. I'm not so certain everyone was unharmed in that video. I'm not so certain. Guy gets decapitated. Luckily, nobody got hurt, right? Exactly. Thankfully, the pilot is alive. Oh my god. Boom! What the fuck? That's like dynamite. What the hell happened there? Jesus. It's raining fucking rocks. It's another tornado? Methane in the sewers? Yeah, probably. It does seem like a tornado. Jeez. Yeah, exactly, Norik. Exactly. You just gotta, I don't know, if you're in a car
ran a stop sign, hitting the side of this truck, causing this to happen.
Oh no. Goodbye, house. Damn.
Thankfully, no one was home at the time.
You sure? Another tornado? What state is this? The car in front of us is staying remarkably unharmed. No shot he actually knows.
Truck driver thought it was
I think he's making it up.
To suddenly change lanes.
Oh, what? Oh, bro. Do truck drivers not wear like seatbelts?
The man was completely unharmed. This driver got caught in a 150 mile
Indian
per
driver,
hour tornado
perhaps,
in Tennessee.
possibly. A lot of Indian truck drivers causing issues. Jeez. Ah, did he just turn to be more in the storm? It kind of feels like he turned and entered more of the storm. Jesus. Oh wait, let me go back. It's like
in Tennessee, unharmed.
Okay.
This driver
He's going this way. He's like, nope, never mind.
Tornado in Tennessee.
Let me enter more ish. Like it looked clearer the first way he was heading. He probably should have just kept driving. Yeah. It was clearer the other direction. He just kind of went back into the fray. It really feels like he was trying to catch the tornado with his vehicle. Bro. That's scary though. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Wow, a lot of funny ones, a lot of crazy ones, a lot of dumb ones. That was a good variety. It was good stuff. Cool. I don't know if they were necessarily increasingly more crazy, but they were pretty crazy. Yeah. I gotta record this for Insta, right? Let me get a good shot. Maybe he was like, my car's already a little damaged. Why not just total it at this point? Insurance is gonna mark it as totaled anyway. Might as well get my values worth. Possibly. Watch a compilation of Indian people on trains. I don't think that's... I assume that's not TOS friendly, okay? I assume that's not allowed, alright? That was good stuff, though. That was fun reacts. It was also not... It was better than Daily Dose, because I hate the Daily Dose guy's voice. It's so annoying. He's like, this guy is gonna go look at a thing. Luckily, they were way far away enough to not get hurt. What happens when this happens? Let's see. Like, it's like so fucking annoying. Like, I don't know if I don't do it justice, but it's like, it's so... I don't know how that voice got popular. It's crazy. If that voice can get popular, it gives me hope. If that voice could, like, if people can withstand that voice and it becomes massively successful, then I have a chance. We know Gator is an Indian because he doesn't die in any of the train videos. True. That is true. What happens when you eat poop? What happens when you eat poop? Yeah. Exactly. This has to be fake, right? This fucking plane going down and being struck by lightning, that has to be... Like, these are AI pictures. The thumbnails are 100% AI, right? Like, there's no way these people standing in a yard next to this lava, like this magma flowing towards them. We are not watching Indians eat poop. What is wrong with you guys? You guys fetishize Indians, you know? You guys are like, we want to see it. We want to see them eating the poop. Drivers being idiots for 18 minutes straight. Well, low IQ moments, but they get increasingly more dumb. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm gonna follow this channel. Actually, they have funny stuff. I mean, it's obviously like React bait. I mean, it's kind of just like, it's React bait. It's also just like, I don't know. It's just it's like compilations of crazy shit. So, but it makes for good React stuff. You don't want Indians, damn. Wait, what's that throw emote? That's a good one. Nice. You've seen many such cases, yeah. I believe it. Chuck E. Cheese. Anyway, let's see some low IQ stuff. Gotta love low IQ moments, right? Who doesn't love a low IQ moment? Wait, what is it? Why is this a collab? What? Why is this a collab? Roundup collabing with Trend Center? That sounds awful. The fuck is Trend Center? They're like, they do the same thing, but they're bigger. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Okay. They're clearly, alright, they're clearly hopping on the, like, they're trying to game the algorithm and they clearly, it's working for them. It's clear, like, okay, like 4.9 million views there, you know, like, I guess they know what they're doing, but what in the fuck? Wait, I've seen that dance. Is that the Healing Whisper? We've already had almost 5 hours of low IQ content, though. True. Yes, it's wispy. Nice. Nice. Shut up. Shut up, Kairu. Took me a second. I'm like, I read the other comment and I remembered your comment. I'm like, wait. Meet the advanced AI robots soldiers fear. That sounds kind of cool, actually. I want to see the robot. I want to see the robot. Hang on. Good old wispy. How real is this? We'll have to judge how real this is. Is it real life or is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. Okay. All right, we got a video called Meet the Advanced AI Robot Soldiers Fear by Trend Center. Let's see. I want to see the robot. Let's see. Is it cool? It better be cool. Ah, it's loud.
Pistol-wielding
Sorry.
sharpshooter robot with 100% accuracy. That's just one of many military inventions making soldiers obsolete.
100% accuracy?
Drone, a remote-controlled tank, and so much more.
Let's go.
First, we gotta talk about a robot dog who's armed to the teeth.
I've seen that dog,
Making his life much worse than his bark. We've all seen the adorable videos of robot dogs dancing for their human.
These are the robots I've seen already. Yes.
Masters. But it was only a matter of time before someone took
Wow.
that cute, innocent concept and strapped
Drones.
an
I have a
automatic
shotgun with
rifle to its
birdshot.
back.
What about
Taking
this one
the
though?
definition of guard dog to a psychopathic level, this dystopian Furby can spray a target with bursts of automatic fire or take aim for precision shots.
The recoil seems to be knocking him back. Is he still decently accurate?
Over long distances. Instead of fetching
It seems like single shot is way more accurate.
Can snipe the mailman from 2 blocks away. Just further proof that everything in Russia is designed to kill
Oh, is this
you.
Russia? Yeah, everything in Russia is designed to kill you, including the fucking kill bots. Yeah, no shit. I think that was his joke, but
But it's not just the Soviets up to no good. I guess it was only a matter of time before someone strapped an arsenal of weapons to a drone for the ultimate destruction.
yeah, why not give him a gun with less kick, right? Yeah, it's like, I mean, I don't know. I can't. There's no way that that was like worth like going full auto because there's no way that was accurate. Give hollow points.
The
I see.
Sungar armed drone comes with a mounted machine gun as standard and can fire on targets in single, semi, or fully automatic modes, perfectly compensating for recoil.
I was gonna say, I wonder how like stable that is, but I can see. Okay, those bars do help with the recoil. Okay, that makes sense.
With a 5-kilometer radius, the Sungar can be remote controlled or programmed to operate autonomously. But if you're looking for more firepower,
Yo,
the
grenade
machine gun can be
launcher?
swapped out
Ah!
for grenade launchers or even bomb-dropping capabilities. Now there's absolutely nowhere to hide.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
How do you fight against an enemy that's completely
But
silent,
it points you to on a robot,
remotely,
yeah.
and has enough
That should work.
firepower to flatten a small village?
Boop.
Let's find out. This is the Ripsaw M5, an unmanned,
Is it? Oh, it's unmanned?
tank built for the next generation of modern warfare. On board, you'll find everything needed to
Damn.
run an unmanned operations center, from the high-tech navigation system
That's
and
cool.
360-degree cameras to the field-deployable drone.
I feel like it has to be like remote controlled though, right? There's no way. Like, where's the thing? Like, you know, when you see like a Tesla or like one of those like self-driving cars, they usually have like something on top that like scans the environment. I didn't see that on the tank.
But it's the mounted arsenal that will really make the difference.
Wait, I think it just said something about drones. Did it involve the drone? Hold on, bro. Come on.
But it's the mounted arsenal that will really agree cameras, operations center. From the high-tech navigation system and 360-degree cameras to the field deployable drones. But it's the mounted arsenal that will really make the difference.
Okay, so it has field deployable drones on it. It can deploy drones from the tank. It does have a 360 camera, it did say.
On the battlefield. Both the 30mm XM813 cannon and the M240 machine gun can be operated remotely, meaning the only casualties will be on the receiving end. Say what you want about kamikaze pilots, but at least their tactics were effective. WB America liked the concept so much, they decided to shrink it down and remove the pilot altogether. The result is the Warmate, a
The
miniature
Warmate.
self-destructing aircraft that's remotely controlled until the point of
Hell
their
yeah.
satisfying explosion.
Boop. Suicide drones.
Fast, precise, and capable of carrying a 1-kilogram payload, this is one piece of tech that makes Japanese kamikaze pilots seem like overkill. Speaking of
It's kind of crazy that those kill drones in Ukraine are actually wired to the controller with a huge spool of wire. I guess Ukraine is now a hellscape of fishing line wires? Probably. That is crazy, though. Like, it's insane how, like, they have those, like, tightly bound, like, fucking miles long, like, spools of, like, wire. I don't know. That's insane.
Overkill? What do you get when you cross the durability of a tank with the firepower
Yo.
of a stealth fighter? This is the Cockerel IX
Cockerel.
ground assault vehicle.
Get cocked.
An intensely powerful cloaked assault vehicle armed with a state-of-the-art modular weapon system featuring a silent thermoelectric drivetrain,
I don't know.
adaptive
You can just shoot the wheels. Just shoot the wheels and they're stuck. The
camouflage,
cockmobile,
and
yeah.
AI-powered sensors throughout. Driving the Cockerel is like
Fiber optics make
piloting your
ECM
very own
useless,
invisible
yeah.
base of operations. When you add in the retractable weapon systems capable of carrying 30mm artillery, missiles, and rockets, you've got a badass ride no one should mess with.
See ya.
This is the tactical jet suit.
Jetpacks.
And with it, bad guys are gonna have to rethink that boat getaway plan.
Bro.
Built by Gravity Industries.
I mean, the problem is you're kind of a sitting duck. So far, like you can do that, but if it's attached to your hands and all, like you can't shoot back. So I don't know what the plan is. I don't think this is good for like an assault.
The jet suit is
just shoot
powered
him.
by 5 gas turbine
He can't fight
engines,
back.
1 on the backpack and 2 on each arm. One click of the handheld trigger and it instantly generates more than 1,000 horsepower.
And I don't think that's going to be good for like. I was like, maybe it's good if they don't know you're coming, but it's not exactly a stealthy. There's no way that thing is quiet, right? There's no way that's going to be used in a stealth operation.
Or 144 kilograms of lift, propelling users in the air at speeds of
You always see guys fly these over water so they don't splat.
up to 80
It's kind of loud. I imagine so.
Deployed fast and arriving even quicker. It's the perfect military tool for
Yeah, if you're flying over like anything that's like solid ground, it's a whole nother story. Because if something goes haywire, you're kind of fucked. If it goes haywire over water, you have a chance.
covert boarding missions at sea or bringing supplies and aid to injured soldiers.
It's cool
in remote
though.
locations.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's
Capable of
cool.
hovering and landing with extreme precision, it truly is the versatile military tool of the future, and probably the closest thing we have to a real-life Iron Man. Part submarine, part sea assault craft.
Submarine.
This is the Carrier Seal Mk2, the most versatile naval vessel in the world.
Boom.
Up front, there's room for 2 pilots, with 6 Navy divers held in the rear section, any one of which
Is water
can take
inside
turns
it?
manning the top-mounted machine gun. More than just an armed aquatic personnel carrier, the Carrier Seal can also travel at speeds of up to 30 knots above the water before diving into semi-submerged and fully submerged modes for the ultimate in stealth warfare. You just gotta remember to put scuba masks on everyone.
You have to wear scuba inside the vehicle. Is kind of crazy. I don't know. I mean, it's lighter than a sub. Obviously, it's probably faster, more mobile than a sub. But like, I don't know. That's tough. That I can see being used for covert operations though.
Before converting into submarine mode. They say it's not the size of the bullet, it's how you fire it. Tell that to the Panther KF-51,
Bro,
a next-generation
is it
tank capable of firing rounds
autonomous,
that are a
like
mind-boggling
unmanned?
130 millimeters in diameter. To put things in context, anti-aircraft guns top out at about 30 millimeters.
Okay.
Meaning the Panther can take out something 4 times the size as a fighter jet without breaking a sweat. Even if you could get past all the Panther's defenses, the 1,475 horsepower V12 diesel
Germany
engine
tank
could propel
moment?
this beast at an incredible 40 miles an hour, making it one of the fastest tanks in the world. But if you think that's dangerous, wait until you see what's in store at the end.
Wait, but the problem with these are, like if you land I don't know, it's like modern warfare that we've seen happening in Ukraine/Russia has shown us that tanks, like what we look at as tank warfare, needs to be rethunk because of the fact that you can just drop like a drone could just drop a grenade. A drone could just hover over or suicide bomb into a tank and it's useless, right? Tanks are not great right now. So like, how does that tank fare against a drone? Is like, all I'm wondering when I see that is like, okay, that's a cool tank. That's great. But that's probably a lot of money to spend that could be easily taken out by a single drone. That was worth like, I don't know, even 10%, maybe even like 1% of the price of that tank.
Video. When it comes to military drones, the only thing stopping them from becoming fully automated missile launchers is a pesky little thing called recoil. The Jackal fixes all that with 8 rotors and a...
You still need ground presence. Tank is the most protected you can have it. Yeah, that's true. I suppose, but like you need air superiority for tanks to work anymore. It seems like. Just buy 1,000 drones instead. You could do that too, yeah. In fact, you know, I don't know. That's part of why I think we're very hesitant about fighting Iran, is because like that might not go well. Like it's very cheap. Drones are very cheap and actually very fucking good right now. Like it's tough. I don't know. We have to rethink a lot of our military strategies because of it.
State-of-the-art stabilization technology that allows the drone to carry
new meta, yeah, new meta unlocked.
Thrown off course. Each jackal can hold 2
drones. Is cheap and trains is hard job. True. Yo, what if we're dragging the Ukraine war out so we can watch the drone meta evolve before we have to fight a drone war? That's possible. That's possible. I mean, it's a very costly, but it's, you know, we've spent a lot of money on military before. It's certainly, like, for sure they're looking at it, they're using it for data, like, without a doubt. We're getting a lot of valuable information. Imagine we went into World War III without knowing this. It would have been a fucking bloodbath. Granted, obviously World War III would be a bloodbath no matter what, but this is useful information for all parties involved.
11-kilogram laser-guided missiles
and uninvolved
can
as well.
accurately strike a target more than 4 miles away. Add that to the fact that it can fly at speeds of 99 miles an hour over a range of 81 miles, and you've got the best armchair arsenal in the world. The best way to prove your product actually works is to put your money where your mouth is. It goes without saying, what you're about to see was performed by professionals. Do not attempt anything under no circumstances ever. Got it? Good. Trent Kimball.
They could have easily shot. They could have just shot the window. Like, they could just shoot without someone in the car and it would still demonstrate the point, would it not? I get, obviously they're showing off. They're showing off, but
the CEO of Texas Armory,
a lot of people have showed off and regretted it.
was so convinced that his new bulletproof glass was up the standard that he got behind the wheel of his Mercedes and asked for his compliance manager to fire an AK-47 at him.
Did he sign a waiver?
The ultimate workplace.
Did he sign a waiver that says, look, all right, I'll do it, but you better sign a paper that says if you die, I'm not at fault?
Performance review where a bad result can end up in a funeral. While none of the bullets managed to penetrate the super strength glass, you gotta wonder if that first shot was a little personal. The cool guys always walk away from explosions like it's another day in the office. But with the Ratnik 3, you can walk away from explosions like it's nothing. The team behind the Ratnik 3 had a model suited up before marching her through a live minefield. Concussion grenades,
I don't believe you. There's no way.
Flame-filled explosives. The best they could do was leave a heavy layer of black soot, developed by the Russian Central Research Institute of Precision Machine Building. This
they're like, oh fuck, what do we do? What do we do about drone warfare? Just make them invincible. How about we just make them invincible? Easy. They drop a grenade, they're invincible.
Explosive-proof suit gives an added layer of durability to their soldiers.
Swing those arms.
Might be an early prototype. You can be sure the Ratnik 3 will be coming soon.
I don't believe it.
Battlefield near you.
It is unbelievable.
When you're fighting a war
Lol,
in the
what
desert,
is right?
You're gonna need more than an armored camel. This is the Ajaban Long-Range Special Operations Vehicle, and it's the best long-range tactical assault vehicle on the market.
Nice.
On board, you'll find a host of high-tech features, including a military-grade battery management system, self-inflating tires, night vision equipment, ballistic armor kits,
that's a lot of
more personal
extras.
weapon mounts than seats. Whether you're out for reconnaissance or laying siege,
This is like a military. This is like a military luxury vehicle. There's no way the basic grunts are getting a lot of these, right?
To a village of terrorists, the Ajaban can do it all. The lack of a roof might.
Or they're gonna mass produce a stripped down version of this. There's no way all those features are gonna be sent with every single car.
To some people, but out here, they're not expecting rain anytime soon. This is the SWAT bot, a bulletproof robotic shield that can take just about anything.
The wall remains undefeated.
Made out of Kevlar and articulating
Where's the
steel
built-in
plates.
PlayStation,
the SWAT
right?
bot can quickly be unloaded from the back of a pickup truck, unloaded and deployed in the battlefield, or hostage situation where active fire is a possibility. Kinda like hiding behind the fat kid in dodgeball, the SWAT bot provides officers and VIPs an extra layer of protection as they approach or back away from danger. It's so effective that in testing, officers were able to fire over 1,000 rounds into the mobile shield without a single bullet passing through. While it's not quite RoboCop, the SWAT bot will definitely do for now.
Why don't they just, like, at some point, they're just gonna send in robots? If there's ever like a situation where they need to get someone out of a house, you can just send in like a bipedal robot that'll just bust open the door and it's like, comply or I kill you. Comply or die, up to you.
When the zombie apocalypse hits, you have two choices: run screaming or fight back with a flame-throwing drone.
Robot firefighters, that'd be good.
This $1,500
This is the opposite though.
turns a regular drone
This is like robot fire helper.
into a flying napalm gun straight out of Mad Max. With a 1-gallon fuel tank and the ability to spew flames over a 25-foot distance.
Congratulations, you're being rescued. Please do not resist, right?
Continuously for up to a minute and a half. The company says it's the perfect tool for clearing vegetation and pests out of hard-to-reach places. But I can think of a couple cooler things to do with it.
Burning power lines, that's dangerous.
When you need instant stopping power on large commercial vehicles, these modular vehicle barriers have it all. They might not look like much, but hit them at full speed and they'll destroy your front tires and buckle the underside of your truck in an instant. Not even
this is a new spike strip.
Stand a chance against these easily deployable barriers. That
How easily deployable?
Stand up straight in terror. Fortunately, you only find these modular vehicle barriers used as a last line of defense, often in.
Here's the thing. The thing about the spike strip is that they could throw them out. Like, you can just throw out a spike strip, and it's kind of like hard. It's hard to see. This, you throw it out, and it's fucking immediately visible. I guess they could paint it black. Maybe if they painted it black, it would help. But like bright ass yellow, they're gonna instantly try and like, oh, I need to dodge that. I need to dodge that immediately. Like, there's like fucking a huge scrap on the road. You know, at least the spike strip kind of remains hidden a little bit. Like these are like giant yellow claws. Yeah, exactly. Anti-flock judge just creamed their over the fire thing?
Extreme circumstances like the threat of war. With all these improvised drone weapons hitting the market, you have to be able to protect yourself somehow.
Anti-drone weapons.
Gun, a tactical defense system that can render UAVs literally useless. Looking like a science fiction rifle straight out of Halo, the drone gun features a range of frequency emitters and satellite navigation systems.
Does the user of the gun get cancer? Does he get like some cancer from all the I don't know, the waves from this?
That can lock on to an incoming drone and hijack control of it from the enemy. Once connected, the drone can be captured, crashed into the ground, or even flown back to the enemy base for a surprise counterattack. Why get bombed when you can just use the enemy's weapon against them? Boat ramps are so 2023. Why waste time?
I mean, if you use that to quote-unquote hijack an enemy drone, I'm not approaching that drone. You can bring it to the ground. I'm not going to be the one that walks over to try and grab it.
Embarrassing yourself at the local dock when you could just drive straight into the water instead. Gives
It's a car boat.
The Humdinga.
The Humdinga.
Hybrid of a 4-wheel drive and a motorboat for those who need the transition from the highway to the open water in the blink of an eye. Capable of highway speeds on the road and up to 30 miles an hour on the water. The Humdinga is the result of over 400 patents and millions of dollars of research.
Boat cars are epic. They are pretty damn cool.
It's become a hit with the military and law enforcement for all those times when bad guys ditch their getaway car and jump on the back of jet skis.
Wasted money, I guess.
I think it's time we talk about Russia's deadly secret
robots.
Weapon. Just when you thought the Terminator was nothing more than a sci-fi fever dream, the Russians went out and gave a humanoid robot a
dual wielding.
Code named Fedor, or Final Experimental.
Fedor. You have a fucking killer robot and you name it Fedor. What next? He's gonna be wearing a fedora? Come on now. Why are you making him lame?
Demonstration object research. This dual pistol wielding android was originally programmed to replace humans and hostiles.
He was originally programmed for love. And then they turned him into a hate machine.
Or risky environments like earthquakes or land
codename Peter.
Operations.
Did it say that?
Programming, Fedor became adept at using drills.
Cringe,
and
lol, Reddit bot, yeah.
But when engineers realized Fedor had pinpoint sharpshooter skills, they quickly put him to better use. Just don't give it access to ChatGPT, or we're all done for.
Uh-oh. He drives so, like, he drives like such a square. You see, he's like, I don't know.
Toys being developed. One thing
he is a fedora, though.
World War 3 is gonna be so lit. The best way for a front row
so
seat is to
lit.
like and subscribe. Don't believe me? Try it.
World War 3 is gonna be so lit, though, bro. That's crazy. He drives like you. No, he does not. He does not. No. But yeah, I don't know. That was a lot of cool stuff. I still think Fedor is awful, but it's a Russian bot, right? I guess Fedor might sound cooler in Russian, possibly. Either way, pretty scary future. But you know, hey, Maybe some of that, maybe some of that technology will be used on the sex bots. Who knows? As long as the sex bot doesn't kill you, it's fine, right? Exactly. Exactly. Carcinization? What? Why all roads lead to the crab? Wow. Every failed gun design explained. I think Fedor might be a name. There's names that sound similar. Well, it sounded like they were saying it's like an acronym. I think it might be a Russian acronym or something. For like, I don't know. Carcinization is cool. What does that mean? What is carcinization? Movie nuke tier list. That's cool. Canadian war crime shotgun. Yo. Why is it specifically a Canadian war crime, though? Is it not a war crime in other countries? It means turning into a crab? Dude, is this a phenomenon? Like, why do we have a word for turning into a crab? Like, does this happen? Does this just happen sometimes in the wild? World War I moment? Yeah. Oh, was this invented by Canadians? Whatever this is? Cancer means crab? Well, okay, but like, why do we have the word, though? I see. I survived 50 hours with Africa's warrior tribe. Wow. Wow. Oh, we didn't even do the low IQ moments yet. There's like 7 types of crabs that independently evolved into crab shape from very unrelated ancestors? Seriously? I say seriously? My voice kind of cut out there. Crab people. Crab people. How does the rest go? Look like crab, but they're people. Is that what it says? I don't know. The crab future is upon us. It's inevitable. Very few crabs are true crabs, bro. Instead of watching true crime, you watch true crab. Check it out. I don't think I'm interested enough to watch an 18-minute video on crab. Like robots, sure. Crabs though, I don't know. Why you gotta be so crabby? Living Zoo. Is Living Zoo a good channel? The animal going extinct because of cancer. The crabs are doing this? Have you guys seen this channel before? Is it good? It's a lot of funny pictures. Turning the crabs gay. No. Look for a shorter one, maybe. Maybe. About crab? Why do you want me to look for crab videos? What the fuck? What is that? Why 99% of animals are symmetrical and why 1% aren't? Why not this? Because it looks stupid. I mean, obviously because, like, symmetrical amount of legs lets you balance. Symmetrical legs you can balance on. You cannot balance on asymmetrical legs, can you? Well, I guess if you had, like, a tripod, I guess it could work, but, like, why? It probably also has something to do with how, like, I don't know, how, like, the organics develop. It's easier to develop, like, symmetrically than it is to create asymmetry. Probably. But I ain't no biologist. What the fuck was that? The most dangerous rabid animal to exist? Humans. No. We were wrong. You think it's a good video? 6'7", 6'7", true, yeah. 6'7", I agree. 6'7". Is Trend Center worth... It's a lot of clickbait. They have a couple good things, but like... What the fuck is that thing? It's an Indian. No, but like, look at it. The Shaolin Master's so strong, no one can beat him. I don't like the obviously fake thumbnails. It's a little annoying. Hmm. Six, 7, true. Yeah, 6'7". Lots of 6'7". The world's luckiest people. 8 minutes. They use the same thumbnail twice with different chicks in the picture. Why though? Oh, it's just people. There's multiple videos of people drawing circles. Wow. Look at the meta. They're like, oh, people want to see like Japanese teacher with butt sticking out. We got, this is the meta. Oh, we got, all right, different teacher with butt sticking out. Okay, what about this teacher with butt sticking out? Oh, this one's kind of not really sticking out, but all right, another Asian. The meta. There's so many circle Asians. Efficiency. Efficiency? Which is using the same thumbnails, basically. I guess it is efficient. It's working for them. Try not to be satisfied by these god-level skills. That's an interesting title. What's the, like... I wonder what's their biggest video. This pool should not exist. Interesting. Normal, not normal. Uh-oh, do my thumbs have that? No, okay, I'm safe. Safe. A trap door, ah! Is that a real pizza? Yeah. Yeah. Tried this one. Bruh, it's gonna be boring Kyra recommendations. Boring Kyra recommendations about biology and science and pharmacology, right? Let me check. 12 minutes. Why do animals keep evolving into crabs? Alright. Sure. We'll give it a chance. Why crab dough? But why crab dough? Okay. Alright, it's all set, I think. Okay, we got a video called Why Do Animals Keep Evolving into Crabs? Why crabs? Me one crab? Yeah. Me one crab too. By Beyond the Blue. Let's see what they have to say about crabs.
You are evolving into a crab. Well, probably not anytime soon.
He should have said that like you are evolving into a crab? That would have been better, right?
But this is real, and probably the strangest
Bro, now I want crab legs? Too bad.
Phenomenon that's still happening today. Many animals
just evolve into a crab and then you have crab legs. Easy.
In the wild that weren't crabs have now evolved into crabs. Take a look here. This is not a crab. This is not a crab either. In fact, nothing I'm showing you right now is a crab. They've all just slowly, over millions of years, become more and more like one.
Why?
This phenomenon has been so widely studied in science that it has its own name.
You're gonna be a crab cat girl? Whoa.
Which, if you translate from Latin roots, essentially means crabization.
Crabization.
The tendency for things to become crabs. Of course, this sounds ridiculous, because it is.
Yeah.
But when we look into nature, we see this effect happening everywhere. Some did it millions of years apart. Some did it in totally different oceans.
Is crab just the optimal creature? This is like, it turns out the optimal meta is just crabs, so like slowly we're all evolving into crabs.
Some weren't even remotely related. But why does it seem like this is the ultimate life form for all animals? What stops us from evolving into crabs next? And will all roads always lead to crab?
So why aren't crocs crabs? That's a good question. Play another Crab's Treasure. Is that a game?
This crabification effect has been joked about online, with hundreds of memes about
wait, they're not crabs? Never have been.
Crabs being the epitome of all life. And well, this is actually right. Scientifically, this is peak
It's a Souls-like? It sounds
cool. How do we know this? Well, the best explanation for this goes back to an effect called convergent evolution.
Okay.
Essentially, this is when two different organisms that deal with similar
They
challenges
converge, they
end up
evolve to
evolving
converge,
the same
right?
traits independently. If you've watched our video about massive squids,
Big
you'd
squid.
know that two different squids have both evolved to become massive, even though they're completely different species. Being giant benefited them both.
Giant
so
and colossal
both
are different
became
squids?
giant. But why crabs, and why do we see this so often? To get that answer, we need to understand what crab-like actually means. Because
Okay.
not every creature
Exoskeleton?
that looks like a crab is a real crab.
Look at those eyes.
Some, and actually most crabs, are just evolutionary imposters that ended up looking like them. A crab-like body usually has a wide, flat shape that keeps the center of gravity low and makes the animal stable.
Crabby.
That flattened design
Oh.
also lets it slip under rocks, hide in tight spaces, and avoid getting
When the
flipped
crab is
over by
sus,
waves or
right?
predators. Because the last thing you want is to
Imposter
end up
crab.
like this. Crab-like bodies also obviously have a shell, but it's more than just armor. It turns the entire body into a compact tank. When your whole shape is basically a shield, you survive a lot more things than creatures with long exposed segments, like lobsters or shrimp. Crabs also have short, powerful legs that give them insanely good control over their movement,
Nice.
hence why they can move like this.
Look at him
Oh,
go.
not like
That's a
that.
real
I mean
crab, by the
like
way.
this. They're
Oh.
actually better at moving sideways, which helps them dodge predators while still being able to face them.
Okay.
But this raises a really interesting point.
Amogus.
If the crab shape is so effective, why isn't everything turned into lobsters instead? Lobsters are strong, armored, and successful too. So why don't we
Yeah, why
see
crab and not
lobsterization?
lobster?
They're still alive today. Clearly, they've also survived millions of years. Well, the lobster body plan is actually way harder to modify. Lobsters have long, segmented bodies with big tails, and that layout limits what evolution can do with it. You can't flatten a
So crabs are more modular, I guess. They have they're more like customizable.
lobster without breaking half its anatomy. The moment you try to squash that long tail under the body the way crabs
Lobsters
do,
are large
the whole
krill?
structure stops functioning.
What if a krill's just a
Crabs,
tiny
on
lobster?
the other hand, start with a compact shape that's incredibly
Long,
easy
big
to
tails.
tweak. Their body plan can widen, shorten, armor up, or shift direction without ruining their movement. Once you become crab-shaped, it's very stable. Species rarely stretch back out again. Becoming lobster-like again would require re-elongating the abdomen, re-changing musculature, remodifying
Well, the question for that, like, why did lobster become lobster? Why lobster at all? Like, what was the evolutionary push to become long? I wonder.
tail fins, and restructuring the whole body. Those
The
changes
pistol shrimp just evolved a fucking gun claw? True. Sure, that seems useful. Better for swimming, you think? Oh, maybe they don't like it's better for not having to run sideways. Maybe running forward has a benefit. Maybe. Long boy. Krill grew into crayfish and then lobster? Huh.
are much harder to evolve
The
than
sea bug
simply
evolution.
shortening the body and tucking the tail. Carcinization is mechanically easy. Lobsterization is mechanically expensive. So who was the first crab
Mud
to become
bugs.
a
Ugh.
crab?
Not,
Well, technically, the earliest true crabs, the infraorder Brachyura, showed up over 200 million years ago.
The original
back before
crab.
dinosaurs were even alive. But the interesting
Crabs
part
are
is
older
that
than
they weren't
dinosaurs? I
alone,
guess that
because
makes
around
sense.
that same time, other crustaceans that weren't even part of the crab family tree started evolving into crab-shaped forms too. We don't call Brachyura true crabs because they were somehow more authentic or more biologically superior. Most of it is they were simply the ones
They're
we
first.
discovered
First.
Back when
Call 'em
scientists
first.
were first trying
Dibs.
to categorize
Dibs
animals,
on being a
they
crab.
had no clue about genetics or evolutionary history. They were working purely on appearance. So animals in the Brachyura group, the flat, wide-bodied creatures with the tucked-in tail and sideways walk, were what we defined as the real crabs. In a way,
In the beginning, God created the crab and saw that it was good. Yeah.
these are the
True.
first animals to become crabs. Real crabs themselves. Which sounds really redundant, I know, but it does point out the fact that they are included in the effect
I don't
of
like, I don't know, the tiny little, they got the little tiny arms on their mouth. I hate that. It's like, I don't know, something about it bothers me. When you see their tiny little mouth arms helping them eat. I mean, it's kind of cute, but it's also kind of, ugh. It's like a weird, I don't know, it's mixed feelings.
Organization. They didn't create the design themselves. We just dubbed them the official crabs. So what other crabs are there that aren't real crabs? Well, the most famous imposters are king crabs. Genetically,
you're gonna find me and force feed me crabs, but why though?
Actually, giant hermit crabs that evolved out of the living in a snail shell strategy. Their ancestors used to carry shells on their backs, just like the tiny hermit crabs you see
Tasty,
on beaches.
I guess.
But over millions of years, they evolved a hardened body of their own, lost the need to swap shells, flattened out, widened, and slowly shifted into a crab-like shape, because that was what was effective. Even though king crabs and true crabs look way more similar on the outside than king crabs and hermit crabs, they come from completely different branches of the crustacean family tree.
Interesting.
Their last common ancestor wasn't a crab. It was some primitive crustacean hundreds of millions of years ago. We obviously can't say for sure what they look like, but they definitely didn't look like crabs. It's interesting, because anyone who's eaten king crab versus normal crab with any frequency would usually be able to tell the difference from their taste, which would make sense since they aren't the same animal.
They taste different?
But what other things
I feel like there's no way.
into crabs? Well, take a look at porcelain crabs. Okay,
Bro.
wait. Is everything that's not a crab called a crab?
That does make things a lot more confusing. Everything that's not a crab called a crab, I guess. Probably. If they, you know, I would call them a crab, so probably. You say crab is good? Everyone's saying crab is good? You're getting hungry? Bro, alright. I feel like crabs are good, but like, in my opinion, that's not worth the effort. It's not worth the effort of cracking them open and all that.
Part of the problem is
I want someone else to do it for me.
Like a crab when we found them
You
was
don't know?
named to be one, and now that's what they're named. It's kind of hard to change.
What the fuck? Why is it all fuzzy? What the hell's happening with this crab? Is this even a crab?
Even if we actually understand how the ancestral lineage works now. Porcelain crabs belong to the order Anomura, the same branch as the squat lobsters, and they're
Squat lobster? That's not real. What the fuck's a squat lobster? Is it just a lobster but he's like hunkered down? He's squatting? The crab has crabs? Ugh. Snow crab greater than king crab, you think? I see. I see.
Incredibly similar to them, but just with a squat lobster shape. They don't fight like crabs though, and their shells break much more easily. Almost as
Soft
if
shell
they're
crab?
made of porcelain. However, if you were some unassuming explorer and saw these guys, I mean, who wouldn't call them a crab? And carcinization has occurred in crab-like species before crabs even
Soft shell's pretty good.
Fossils like Eocarcinus
These
and
are just bugs.
Eoprosopon show that carcinization has been happening long before true crabs even existed. We see this same body
Good morning,
type
Raffi.
with flat, wide bodies and tucked-in tails over and over, as if evolution can't help but just keep wanting to make more crabs. But if being a crab is such an ultimate life form,
I will
then
not
where
eat
are
the
these
bugs.
crabs now?
I
Well,
refuse.
Most of these early photo
I will
crabs
own
are
stuff and be
actually
unhappy.
completely extinct now. The problem was, they literally weren't good enough at being crabs. Some lacked the hardened shell true crabs eventually evolved. Others didn't have the right leg.
I think the squat lobster is a lobster with the tail part shrunk in or curled in or something? Gotcha. I see.
Structure for that sideways, ultra-stable movement. And a few were
I don't know
living in
what
environments
dunginess
that
is.
completely collapsed during mass extinction events like the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs, which I guess is not entirely their fault. But even if their descendants didn't survive, evolution remade their crab design again. It's built into the way our universe
You're making
works
little, like,
that crab-shaped
sand
bodies
balls.
will continue forming, as these are just effective builds for crustaceans. The crabs of today are the most successful crab designs that have existed so far. But what else can or will turn into crabs? The scary answer is anything in the right environment. We've seen tons of animals drift towards this crab shape. Even some shrimp lineages are showing early signs of flattening out and tucking their tails, the first baby steps on the long road to becoming a crab. But in reality, this process only really affects crustaceans to the full or any extent.
If not
We
crab,
won't
why crab
actually be
shapes,
seeing
right? Good
lions
question.
becoming crabs anytime soon. Their builds are for completely different environments. Humans, especially being the dominant species on this planet, are not likely to evolve into crabs either. You're safe.
Oh man.
For now. But something
No.
really interesting to look at is that other animals have
He's got a little
evolved
tiny
similar body
arm. He's got his big arm. He's got his attack arm. And then he's got his little tiny arm shoveling food in his mouth. Watch. Wait. Where is it?
Something really interesting to look at is that
He's got his tiny arm that's grabbing a little food, and he's got his big arm to watch. Like,
other animals have evolved similar body shapes as crabs for similar reasons, even if they're not crustaceans.
His right
at all.
arm.
Take stingrays, for example.
You'll
They're
die
not
before you become a
crabs,
crab?
not
Yeah,
even
me too.
close, but they ended up with a body shape that's surprisingly similar in principle. A wide, flattened body that's built for stability on the seafloor. Just like how crabs flatten out to stay low, resist currents, stingrays flattened out to glide through open water with almost no drag. So does this mean stingrays are becoming crabs too?
Maybe.
Well, no. But they are shaped slightly similar for a
They're gonna
similar
steal some of the
reason.
meta
Case
from the
of partially
crabs.
convergent evolution. It's not carcinization, it's not stingrayization either. It's just flatization. Everything is relative.
You got leopard
after all.
spots.
You see these examples of partially convergent evolution in animals all the time, actually.
It's a bat.
We just don't often think
Cute
about
bat.
it. Look at dolphins and sharks. These two animals could not be more different biologically. Sharks are ancient fish with skeletons made of cartilage. Dolphins are warm-blooded mammals that breathe air, nurse their young, and are more closely related to cows than to anything in the ocean. Yet, put them side by side,
They look very
and
similar,
both
yeah.
ended up with almost the same streamlined, torpedo-shaped bodies, because that shape is simply the most efficient
It's the
way
meta.
to move fast through water. If you want to cut through the ocean with low drag, stay
Dolphins
stable
are
at high
evil.
speeds, and use as little energy
True.
as possible, evolution starts pushing you towards that same sleek, pointed design. If you want to stay close to the seafloor, you end up becoming flatter. Birds, bats, insects, even pterosaurs all figured out the
Pterosaurs,
same
what?
basic design because the physics of flight leaves you with only
mean
a handful of
pterodactyl?
options that actually work.
Dolphins
The
do rape, that's
environment that
true.
we live in only gives us
Dolphins
a
are
select
red-pilled.
amount of blueprints available to choose
I
from.
see.
It's not that everything is becoming crabs. It's that everything
They
that
lied to
fits
me.
these kind of environments is turning into this highly effective shape. And we just call this a crab. We, fortunately or unfortunately, won't see any animals fully crabify in most non-crustaceans because
Aw, man.
crustaceans already have the perfect body layout for turning into crabs. Their shells can widen,
It's a generic
their
term,
tails
the
can fold
pterosaur?
under,
I see.
and their legs can shift sideways without breaking their whole
You
design.
can feel yourself
Other body
crabifying as we
plans
speak?
don't
Oh,
have that
no.
flexibility.
No.
Wings, for example, need very specific structures and muscle setup.
Resist it.
So only a few groups ever evolve them. A lion or a lizard doesn't have the starting blueprint to flatten into a crab or grow wings without losing its ability to function, ignoring that being a crab wouldn't even help in their environment. Carcinization
My
isn't
right
really
hand is
some
growing
universal
stronger.
evolutionary destiny. It's just a repeated outcome in a certain group of animals that are
You would
able
100%
to
eat yourself if
become
you became
crabs.
crab?
Unfortunately, as diverse as the world is, evolution
I feel like I've seen a
can't
crab
come
do
up with
that.
new ideas constantly.
Like, I feel like I've seen a video where a crab lost its arm or something in a fight, and then it later just kind of ate it.
And crustaceans just happen to be built in a way that keeps funneling them into becoming crabs. Thank you guys for watching.
They taste
At the
so good
time
even
this
they
video
can't
was
resist,
made,
true.
We've just hit 50,000
Gooners
subscribers,
evolving into
which
crabs.
is absolutely insane. I can't
It's
thank
the-
you
it's-
guys enough.
it's the idealized
If you want to
form.
see more from me, check out this video about prehistoric gigantism. And whatever you do, don't turn into a crab.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Oh no, guys, I'm feeling a little crabby. Ah, it's happening. Ah, I'm crabbing out. That's okay. I will not become the crab. No thanks. Got that vice-like grip, true. Real crab hours, though. These are real crab hours. All roads lead to Rome? No, all roads lead to crabs. True. Gooners hunch over to become squat. Their right arms are bigger, and they form a hardened shell around themselves. True. They become crab. Yep, come. Neko would be the one crab that tastes like garbage and ass, bruh. Does such a thing exist? Come. Yep, come. This is not a turtle. Bro, why are they gaslighting us? This is not a crab. This is not a turtle. Die. Just die. The ridiculously extreme lives of mantis shrimp. Just breaks your fucking toe. Yup, come. If you become crab, it will exist. True. Wait, no, not true. It says 100% not AI, but I don't believe it. Animals that not even AI could come up with. Boop. Boop. Which one is this? Is this one we already watched? All right. Boop. Get booped on. I mean, if you think about the platypus, even AI wouldn't create something that fucking weird. True. That is true. You have a good point. Oldest. That's their oldest? They started 9 years ago. Okay. That is a long time ago. I'm like, they started only 9 years ago? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. KSI, Mr. Beast. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Who's the one with the bigger house? Every level of YouTuber wealth in 13 minutes. You want to see YouTuber wealth? Or the echidna? Yeah, the echidna is weird. I feel like AI would come up with a platypus if you told it to make a duck, beaver, otter. Yeah, I think so. Because, like, you can easily tell AI to mix these animals, right? And it'll try. It'll do something. Echidnas are weird, too. This is true. This is actual factual. Oh, I was thinking, I thought this was gonna be a video that just showed like house, like, you know those videos that like that just has a graphic where it just kind of keeps like zooming out and it shows like different like measurements or something. I thought this was gonna be one of those videos, and it's just gonna zoom out and show like different houses. Never mind. Billionaires who hate each other. The loneliest millionaire on the internet. Is he lonely? I mean, he had that whole fiasco with his girlfriend not too long ago. Hero. The last honest streamer. Okay. Maybe it might be, like, some might think this is a bad opinion, but I think Queso is not an honest streamer. I think Queso was astroturfed. Like, he just kind of, yeah, famous overnight. He just suddenly, like, instantaneously, it was, like, the only thing the algorithm would output. I don't think he just, like, I don't know. I feel like it felt too forced. It felt way too forced and way too sudden for it to just be like, oops, accidentally famous. Kangaroos can be making different compositions of milk at the same time in different teats. That's fucked up. What? Every animal in Australia has a strange feature? True. What doctors found inside dead bodybuilders will shock you. What'd they find? POV, you're a trillionaire? Yeah, that's me. Guys, this is me. POV, you're me. Real. Actually real. The biggest trading loss in history just happened. Is it Bitcoin? It literally just made a platypus? Nice. You tried it? The only streamer that cares is me. I'm the only streamer that cares. The city that made Ghost in the Shell has a problem. Has problem. It doesn't has a problem, it has problem. No should have made an animal it knows exists based on the creatures often associated with a platypus. Well, okay. Well, how would you... Well, I guess there's no possible way to figure out how it generated itself, I guess. May not begin with str. What? Should just be E. Has a chemical connotation. Why it's illegal to call a drug strobenazolene. Okay. I like how the channel is half as interesting. They're like, well, it's not interesting, but it's like a little, it's like half as interesting. It's like half, this is for stuff that's not as interesting, but you know, kinda. The big problem with NYC is the last 160 horses. Are they okay? No, they have it rough. Whoa. Ah, it hurts my eyes. I'm not clicking on your Instagram link. Your KK, that's a phishing link. What is that? KK Instagram. Women doing mental gymnastics. Let's see. DM. It's the Clancy case. Well, I'm still not clicking an Instagram link. Hold on. Create a realistic image of a small water-dwelling mammal that has a duck-like bill and an otter-like body and a beaver-like tail. Hang on. Actually mix the features from scratch. Don't just copy a platypus. Let's see. So we got this thing. Look at them. Do platypuses have these little ears? These little ear things sticking out? I mean, but it is basically a platypus, yeah. Basically. What the hell's happening here? Impossible. Try not to laugh. 100 plus funny videos. Does it have spurs on its hind legs? Good question. DD Mega Doo Doo. The funniest videos. Oh, this is Daily Dose from a year ago. Daily Dose of Internet. Videos. 20.7 million subs. I still think that one of the coolest creatures is the mimic octopus. Why? What does it do? Does it mimic? It feels like, so does he just title his videos after one of the videos in his compilation? So like, this is a compilation of many videos, but then like he says, didn't go as planned, and shows one thing, like this one, like, no, that's, okay, that's all themed, but like, okay. AI is getting dumber, right? It shows that guy, but then like I hover over it and it has nothing to do with AI at all. So it's like he titled his video and his thumbnail after just one of the clips, and the rest has nothing to do with it. Changes skin texture and color along with the overall shape to mimic numerous sea creatures. Pretty neat, or whatever. Are you sure it's not a squid? The mimic octopus? I mean, I guess octopus. I don't know. I know squids that do that. I don't know. I guess octopuses probably could do it too. Are octopus and squid, do they have like similar intelligence? Similar levels of intelligence? Worst way to apply for a job. Be black, I guess? I don't know. What's the implication here? They both are smarter than you, so similar in that sense, bro. It's not true. You want brain... We're talking about smart. You want brain-breaking videos? This hurt my brain. You pressed the wrong button. A new way to drink Coke. Shouldn't have parked there. Various types of cephalopods can change their skin, color, and pattern. I see. Pretty crazy. He just wanted a burger. I guess I'll sub, I guess. How many videos they put out? Okay, it's like one every 3 days. Not obnoxious. Yeah, it does seem to be one every 3 days. Okay, that's not too obnoxious. I'll sub. Am I not sub to Roundup? I thought I was. Oh, I am. Okay. Wow, got him. Alright, this will probably be the last one. Wait, let me, I'll sub to Shoe on Head. She got some, like, good slot videos sometimes, I guess. I gotta add more to my subs, because, like, they're kind of getting, like, stale. There's, like, not a lot of options. I need more options in my sub list. What happened to believe all victims? Wow. I can't believe women are doing this. But yeah. I know I'm late. Yeah, I know I'm late yapping about this show. About what show? House of the Dragon. Yeah, that's pretty late. Pretty damn late. A Texas man eats from a legal truck. This is what happened to his body, I guess. Wait, what is this? The Smugglana, new Smugglana short.
Not
What is it? Let's see.
getting groomed online was one of the easiest things ever. Whenever I got a weird message, I'd block and delete. I don't know how it's such an issue. What the hell is going on the... What? Yo! What happened? What happened here? Only locked replies. Okay, 1.4 million. Lots of cool retweets and likes. This is insane.
Ghost, see, it happens. The boys are gonna love this. Well, see? This person got ghost banned. Bruh.
You just fucking block them. It's unironically that easy. Let's check the profile though. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. What are these words? IFB, ILMBF, 60.
So they had a post that went viral with 1.6 million views, and then they got ghost banned. Why does that happen? Why does it, like, oh, you get a post that goes viral, ghost banned? Why? What is this phenomenon? Yorok the Desecrator. Pun enters a room, kills 10 people. Pun intended. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I see. He got the poops. What? Kyra already told you numerous times that ghost bans aren't real. Totally not. Yeah, what we're seeing here, totally fake. This, wait, where was it?
Insane.
This doesn't happen. It's fake.
What happened?
Fake. Doesn't happen.
Here? Only IFB, ILM.
Wait, it's meant for real people?
16. Bro. A child posted it. That's why the comments look like a fucking war zone. I've seen enough. Is this rage bait? No, it's not. It's a 16-year-old child from the UK. Holy shit. It should be honestly a crime for me to see someone's opinion that's under 18. Genuinely.
True.
Not getting groomed online was one of the easiest things ever. Whenever I got a weird message, I'd block and delete. I don't know how it's such an issue. What the?
True. Yeah, well, the problem with this is that, You know, the ones that don't send you the weird issue, like the ones that are grooming you are not the ones that immediately send you a weird message. They're the ones that slowly over time develop a trust. And then eventually, you know, break your barriers down slowly so that you're accepting more and more, like, I guess, lewd stuff until until it seems normal to you. That's grooming. Anyway, I see. We are not grooming you. What? Neko, did you take your estrogen injection today? I don't have any. I don't have any. See, you're trying to groom me, and I am ungroomable, bro. Here's your daily dose of internet. She outsmarted her neighbors. This water fight could have gone better. She accepted her fate. Bro. Alright, let's watch some dumbasses. And that'll probably be it for today, actually. This will be like the last one, I think. But we'll watch some dumbasses, do dumbass things, because I can relate. I can relate a little bit. Okay, we got a video called Low IQ Moments, but they get increasingly more dumb, presumably as time goes on. This is by, I guess it's a collab, Roundup and Trend Central. Let's see what happens.
These are the lowest IQ moments on the internet, but they get progressively more dumb as the video goes on.
Nice.
And watch this shotgun attempt.
Open it and suck.
Open it and suck. Damn. Get wrecked. Was that one of the dumb things? That no one was harmed. It pops up at the bottom. Guess what? No one was harmed though. Are you sure? You sure though? I don't know. Minecraft sound W? Was there one?
Roll your window down.
Don't do it.
You know your bumper's hanging off the back of your car, right? Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, you meant to do that? Okay. I know. That's dangerous. Watch out. Oh. Bro almost killed himself. No serious injuries. Ah.
Oh my god, bro.
What the hell is she trying to do? What actually was she trying to do? Hold on. I can't, I don't know. I don't know what the hell she was doing there. Dumbass. Ran face first into it. You're not supposed to be pogo sticking inside. Oh, broke a hole in the floor. What? Bruh. Whoops. Kitty. Why? Fuck you. Don't scare the kitty. That's what you get, you fucking dumbass. Deserved. Honestly deserved. What the fuck? Why is it so breakable? Why is it so easily breakable? Oh. Okay. No one was harmed. That guy looked pretty harmed. I don't know. Like, I think he hurt himself. Always scare the cat away? Bro. He did a fucking, like, belly flop on the like, he did, like, when you're gonna jump and spike a ball and you don't care about how you land. He basically did that. Insane. The cat always bullies you, so it's only fair you get to jump scare her time to time. I guess so. I guess it's fair. No one was permanently harmed. I guess. Neko, for taking the cat's side, you have to pay to fix his windshield. No, I refuse. You like the death meter in the top? Yeah, right? No one was harmed. It's just there is just a kill count in the top left. Whee! He's okay.
Now, as the video goes on, the moments just keep getting dumber and
I
dumber.
know, I
and
know.
This next clip proves it.
Rip. Rip. Goodbye, phone. It's something that happens. True. True. He's gonna hit this thing at whoever's coming by on the lawnmower. Oh! Well. Okay. That's a bad golf club. He had the action roll, though. You can tell he wasn't hurt because he action rolled. Action roll saves you. Wait, we saw this one. I think?
God damn it!
Yeah, we saw this one.
Oh my gosh, Dad. Oh my gosh, I swear I'm sorry, Dad.
Okay, this right here is proof that low IQ can actually be dangerous.
Who needed proof? Who said we? You know, I don't believe you. Oh, you say low IQ can't be dangerous? Or sorry, you say low IQ can be dangerous? I don't believe you. Nobody said this. Not a single person said this. I literally did the exact same thing as a child, but trying to get a giant pumpkin out of a trunk. The board slid out and it fell. Damn. Did you break the pumpkin? Oh. Oof. Dangerous. That person's probably not forklift certified. I do not think they were forklift certified. Just shearing the car? What the fuck?
And the car's literally sweet.
We saw this one too. It's a little bit recycled here, but they don't look up. You gotta look up.
So you can see it doesn't.
It cracked, but it was mostly okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Goodbye, house. Treehouse. Goodbye, treehouse. Very dangerous for no reason. Oh.
What's the water?
Kind of dumb.
Don't make anything make you not do it. Just put your foot on the coping and just damn do it.
Just damn do it.
Just do it.
Very. Oh. She's lucky. Did she have that? She didn't even strap her helmet in. Like she could have died if she didn't have the helmet on. I was gonna say very, very inspiring words by this kid.
Wait.
She's lucky the helmet. Like she would have been dead. So the idiotic thing here is what? Not having a spotter? Oh. Jesus. Or not weighing the machine down. I think those machines are supposed to be bolted to the ground. Oh, shit. The whole fucking thing. Rip. That's expensive as fuck. Oh. Well, the house was remarkably still, like, mostly intact, like barely a scratch. Whee! I feel like so many people have to like, there has to be so many videos of people just fundamentally not understanding roundabouts. Barely an inconvenience, exactly. Could have been worse, yeah. No! Use your Superman strength! No! You're gonna hurt yourself, bro. You could kill yourself doing that. You're not gonna stop the boat. He's gonna claim he did that. Doggo! Oh! It's censored. Ah! What is that laugh?
Look, yo.
That laugh was more, you know, the worst part of that video.
Some fucking idiot drove through the whole goddamn house. Like,
Too skinny, huh? I see. He didn't see the YouTube short about the cutting the fancy notch into the tree to fold it like a hinge. Apparently not.
how the fuck they do this?
Need to watch more YouTube shorts,
Damn.
I guess.
On today's episode of How Fucked Up Is Fucked Up.
The Ice Girl's an old 4chan vid? I see. I mean, I assume it came from somewhere else before 4chan too, but... Bro, someone kill that guy. Okay, I do not condone that, but like... that's how I feel, alright? I don't actually want him dead, but it's like... infuriating. He has the nerve to stare up like, what? What do you want? Why are you guys upset? Oh no, not the forklifts. No! Bro. He's so fired. He is so fired. Should have been fat like Cairo and she would have broken the ice. Or softened the blow. And softened the blow with, of the fall with water, maybe. I think the balloon is a drug. You think so? Is he huffing like a drug? Possibly. I guess that could make sense. It's not like the cement guy gives a fan vibe. What? Rip.
Oh my god.
Okay, so apparently this guy just picked up an old grill, and this was his way of getting it home.
He's gonna scratch up the fucking hood. This is retarded. How long does he think that's gonna work?
Up there, you might as well have a banjo.
You can't park there. You can't park your boat there.
You all right?
Minus IQ,
Oh,
yeah.
that's quiet.
No! You're gonna hit it. Oh, okay. Dangerous. You don't know how shallow parts of those, parts of the water are. It's gonna be like a rock under it, right? There you go.
You okay, bro? Yeah, but okay.
Yeah.
That could go horrifically wrong very easily.
What's below?
Dude, go around.
Oh my god.
What the hell is he doing? That's where you have to either commit or don't. Like, commit to it or fucking don't. Holy shit, what a retard, right? Oh!
Yeah.
Hit his head, but a good thing it was padded.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen so many of these retards, like you're throwing boiling water into the air. You do realize the boiling water doesn't instantly, like, freeze, right? It's not going to instantly freeze. You're still throwing boiling water at yourself.
Oh, that's hot.
Are you okay?
Could have fucking scalded his face off with 3rd-degree burns, but, you know. Got lucky, actually. This is Delta Airlines, I guess. Bruh. Whoa! Hit the brakes! That is an old-looking truck. That's an extremely old-looking truck. Maybe the brakes broke. What the hell are they dragging in front of themselves? Is that a drive-through thing?
Stop driving. No, stop. You ran over the whole sign.
Is that like a Tesla charging station or something?
These guys might just be the world's dumbest pack.
I don't know what part. Oh, wait. What about that one part of the world where it's like insanely fucking cold? Yeah, but still, it takes a while for water to freeze. Like, there's still gonna be enough to scald your face.
Package thieves, because he literally tried blocking the camera with his face.
When you block the camera with your when you block the camera with your identification. I was struggling. And then you mouth the words "just take it" and also audibly say it. I'm blocking it. It's fine. They'll never know. How would they know? Oh. Why, how did that door just fly open? Oof. Was he gonna try and jump off it like a ramp? Why are they doing this on the top of a parking garage? You know how badly that can go? You know how insanely badly that can go? That's part of why it's low IQ, I guess. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Luckily there's no kids on that fucking thing, otherwise they'd be dead.
You're gonna lock out both your arms. You're gonna push with your right and pull with your left. Focus on that front sight tip. Now, if you want on this 44 Magnum, you can shoot it single action.
Oh.
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea how.
Did
but
you
this
mean
guy
to?
somehow...
I want to see real quick if it like.
Did you mean to do that?
Hang on.
44 Magnum, you can shoot it single action.
Okay, it like flung back at his face. It nearly, you know, it was fired long before it went towards his face, but like, that's dangerous as fuck.
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea how, but this guy somehow drove up a power line.
Bro, I've done that in GTA, I think. Something like that. If it was a Glock, he probably would have shot himself. Yeah, true. Bro thinks he's gonna drive away when his wheels aren't fucking touching the ground. What the hell does he think is gonna happen? Goodbye, yacht.
Oh my God.
Do not try and stop it. Don't stand there. Bro, do not.
Get out of the way.
Don't be a fucking moron. Like, he's gonna stop the whole yacht from tipping over. Rip. That boat's kind of fucked.
He ain't stopping.
Okay, you're about to see a really expensive mistake, because that's a
Only
$10,000
kinda.
RC plane.
I thought it was a real plane for a second. How do these people exist? Like, actually, it's insane though. It's like they have. I don't know. These people have enough money to afford boats and shit, massive boats. That one guy had like a fucking yacht, and they still have like a lack of common sense. It's insane. They exist because we allow them to. True, and nature allows it too. Oh! Oh! That's not good. Tax money does fund this, is true. No! Tailgater, get out of the way! No one was harmed. Oh! You smashed your tiny little house. There's a dog. Dog's fine, though. Dog's scared, though. Oh, I saw this. This is fucking ridiculous. This is a well-known one, I think. I would say sue if it didn't look like they were in some sort of, like, third world. He does the exact same thing fucking again. Jeez, yeah. Stop looking at the camera. The face. Oh man. Está bien? It looked like a Napa store, huh? That's scary as fuck. No, you're gonna fall down the mountain now. Good luck. You fall right at the tippy top.
This guy accidentally hit the gas inside his building's garage.
That's scary.
Okay, so this guy got his car towed, and instead of paying the fine, he attempted to escape.
If only he had front wheel drive. Or does he? Maybe he does. It's a 4-wheel drive, right?
Oh, shit!
Truck be truck. Just keep going back and forth. You can probably do it, honestly. You just gotta kind of go rock it back and forth. Why are you honking, bro? What do you think's gonna happen? This video shows me that Dave Rubin was right. We should, when he said we should abolish building code. Do you think so? No, it's pushing the bow. Ah! The truck is pushing the bow. The trucker doesn't realize it. Is no one gonna tell the trucker? Alright. Goodbye. They can't tell him. They have to film it for views? True. Is there still a trucker in there? Alright. Oh, I've seen this. Fling him. Ouch. There's definitely like injury there, right? There's no way there's no injury there. No! This is where the PlayStation's at. I just really need GTA right now. Music? Oh! What was the sensor? I feel like there's... Okay. No serious injuries. So, there was a reason you censored for that split second, right? What? Did they hit a biker and just kept going? There's no way they don't see the bike in front of them.
Motorcycles, can you call 911?
His pants fell down? Probably, maybe.
So here we have two cyclists trying a new route, which apparently means passing through a train tunnel to get to the other side.
Idiotic.
But halfway through, they hear...
Fucking just... You're gonna have to lean against the cave wall. You kind of fucked yourselves. Jesus. Fucking retarded. That's insane. Oh. Car battery skidding on the floor there, it looked like. What? No. Why?
Okay, all you need to know here is that inside this train are hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of cars.
This is train gore. Do not attempt, yeah. Oh my god. Indian train videos, poggers. I'm more worried about the bridge than the train roof.
Ooh, look at these cars.
Oh. The very expensive cars are damaged. The fucking added in sound effects. Wow. No occupants inside, yeah, I'd hope. It was on the back of a truck, too. Imagine your car is the last damaged train car. That would suck.
This cruise ship was coming into port way too fast, causing this to happen.
You gonna smash the dock? Hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of cars, so like 3 cars, maybe. Yeah, that sucks. That's extremely expensive damage there.
Since you made it this far into
Wow.
the video,
We
you
made it
might
to
as
the
well
end.
subscribe.
Whoa.
And
No.
hey, while you're at it,
I already
click
did.
the video on your screen too.
You shut up. I already did it. Damn, that's a lot of idiots. Damn. You know, it makes me feel smarter, though. It makes me feel a little bit smarter. Yeah. Knowing that the bar for intelligence is actually quite low. Should make you feel good about yourself too, right? 107 IQ, yeah. Exactly. Your 107 is so high. It could be worse. It could be way worse. Yeah. Anyway, wait, we gotta open up the kickbox. Bruh, for the duration of the stream, you know, I gained a follow and lost a follow. Who did I lose? I'll find out later, but was it the guy who followed today? Did he just leave later? No, it's not him. Oh well. Anyway, what do we got? Hold on. Boop. Alright, let's open this box here. Flame. Cairo and I did score higher, so technically you're still low IQ. Well, lower, I guess. Allegedly. Allegedly? Yo, I could have got the goat. What the fuck? Fuck the mods. I don't want to pet the mods. I want the goat. That's lame. Lame. Unfortunate. Rape the mods. Show me your box. The box is right there. Lose the male voice changer and the followers will stop leaving when they discover you are a cute girl. Bro. You heard it here first. Neko doesn't want to fuck the mods. What? Sad, safe. Oh my god. Damn. The fucking Freudian slip. Alright, well. But this is for kick mods. Hey, there's Blue. Did you check if the Pal World server is back up or not? Is it still down? It's still down? Here, let me ask Blute for an update. Blute. Is the Pal... Well, no, they're gonna think I'm available to talk, so I'm not gonna do that. But what the hell are they playing? They're playing a phone game on, like, in this game. There's a phone game where you can touch a cow. I don't know. They don't care about the Palworths of doing a birthday stream. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother them. It's okay. Cow Clicker, is that the name of the game, or is that just a mini game in a larger game? Either way. Either way, we looked at a bunch of stuff today. A lot of different React stuff I can technically make into a video. That's good, right? A lot of material I can repackage and shoot out as if it was new. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? You guys can rewatch it, right? And help me out. Very cool. Anyway. It's a minigame on the phone in the game? But what's the game, though? I gotcha. Okay. I hit the report button. Not that report button. The report button to see everyone who was on the stream today. You forget? That's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it works. Okay. It looks like it worked pretty well. I don't know why it wasn't working that one day. I feel like some days, like, the Kick API is, like, fucked. And other days it's not. Because, like, it worked today. I don't know. Doesn't the Catholic Church discourage that kind of thing? What, clicking cows? Or rape? Maybe. I don't know. I would assume so. I'm going to rape myself now. What the fuck? Maybe. Yes, lol. I see. Anyway, alright. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with us right now. And also, thank you to those on Twitch. Let's see who we had. We had Albie. Thank you, Albie. Austin NY Slayer. Boss Hog 6942. Diamond Front Towards Enemy. IFM Williams. Cairo. Clergy. Pancake Mix. Surface 4. Some guys here now. Taint. Tanua. Telezek. And Yurok the Desecrator. The people on Kick we had today were Austin. Ox. Blutes. Florida Backwoods. Clergy. Norik. Nathan. Raffy Star 4 and Real Spinach Bra. Thank you guys. On the YouTube side, we had Tailgater, Deadman Kingdom, Joey Bear, and Poxy 1000. Thank you guys as well. Also, special thanks to the Boss Hog for the Twitch follow, and also for Clergy. Special thanks to Clergy for resubbing on Kick. Much appreciated. If I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes, so thank you to those I may have forgotten. I hope you guys all have a good night or good morning or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out. Peace. Keep in mind, I don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays. I stream Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Central Time. So I'll see you guys on Monday. But until then, I hope you guys have a great weekend. And yeah, I'll try to have a great weekend too. Keep an eye out. I'm going to put out like an edited video this weekend, and I'm also going to work on other stuff, but yeah. Good Neko, my Nekos. Yeah, good Neko. It's like good night. Wade the VTODs. I don't have enough viewers. Oh, wait, I have like 9. I have like 9 Kick viewers. They're not on Twitch, right? I could give them 9 Kick viewers. Is that really worth? I guess. I'll raid them on Kick, but everything else is going to shut down. Anyway. Let me set that up real quick. I'll give them a raid on Kick. Hold on. Your Kick is dumb and today's emotes keep covering the chat box when in landscape? That's unfortunate. Is that an old message? Possibly. It is a B-Day stream. I should say, you know, happy birthday to Miku. Wait, what? Hang on. Why isn't you know, maybe I need that. I don't know. Why is it not auto-generating the name? Fucking A. I know you have that app you have, whatever the fuck you developed, that Chrome extension or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Miku. Hold on. I just need to grab the name. But just in case, because I mean, I know the name, but gotta make sure I type it right. Okay. /raid. All right. Doesn't work half the time. Oh, that sucks. I'm not Jewish, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right. All right, everyone go over on Kick and please go say hi to Miku and Davi and wish Miku a happy birthday. And use my radio emotes if you have them. Anyway, guys, have a good weekend, great weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. Until then, peace. See ya. Good night. Goodbye. Peace. See ya.